Clear, loud and clear. Loud and clear. Yes. Cars for 1050 animals, Highway 71 mile post 238, just south of Sabika area, for a vehicle in the ditch after hitting a deer. What do you know what pops like to help get the vehicle out? From what do you know? Copy.
Six 744.
6744.
We are clearing this up.
Copy, clear and available. Post 2.
We're taking a call from somebody that is on scene with the driver. Vehicle is not blocking traffic, but there is heavy damage. They believe it will need a tow for letting the driver know.
Go ahead and fill her out. I'm on my way to that, and this should be just shortly.
331 Fargo. The call back if he needs help.
If he doesn't have whatever help by the time we get on state, then I'll let you know, and I'll have you guys call one. I'm not going to wait for roadside assistance.
I'll get to that one after this one.
Copy UA45.
Road 239.
Won't be on scene.
10-4, 846.
Copy that. Go ahead.
Never mind there. Moving. There was a semi part on the shoulder, but he's moving now, I see.
Copy that. Stay safe out there today.
Forward focus. Turning at the top of the Veterans eastbound off ramp. All tires are up. No key to the vehicle.
For 31 Fargo. Thirty-one Fargo, just advising TW is en route to that vehicle.
Yep, you picked up that VOR. You can continue on your way.
Thank you.
Hearing firm. Advising stopped and towed around for that vehicle. And personally or easy.
And for
Copy available. You can post 26744, post 4.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm make quick fix. Fifth stop shot, and then I will, head to main. 7-1.
1075.
5. Where are you at?
Just the back. Bounced back to 94 here. I was running the left lane on 336.
Okay. Did you pull that all to the right?
Just coming up to it now. We're going to do that.
10-4, that County 14 intersection too, sometimes in between there, that fills in pretty good. I don't know, you're probably going to make multiple rounds up there, so I would imagine. So I'm in town widening out some of these ramps, the hot ramps, so I'll be out there when I'm done with that.
Engine 75, mobile radio check.
Loud and clear, brush 75, mobile radio check.
Loud and clear. Engine 76, mobile radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 76, mobile radio check. Loud and clear, ladder 75, mobile radio check.
Loud and clear. Engine 76, portable 1 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 76, portable 1 radio check.
Loud and clear. Bat 70, mobile 1 radio check.
Loud and clear. Engine 75, portable 2 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 75, portable 1 radio check.
Loud and clear. Engine 76, portable 2 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 76, portable 2 radio check.
Loud and clear. Bat 70, mobile 2 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 75, portable 2 radio check.
Loud and clear, squad 75, mobile radio check.
Loud and clear. Engine 76, portable 3 radio check.
Loud and clear, squad 75, portable 1 radio check.
Loud and clear. Engine 75, portable 3 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 76, portable 3 radio check.
Loud and clear, squad 75, portable 2 radio check.
Loud and clear. Bat 70, portable 1 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 75, portable 3 radio check.
Loud and clear. Engine 76, portable 4 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 76, portable 4 radio check.
Loud and clear. Bat 70, portable 2 radio check.
Loud and clear, ladder 75, portable 4 radio check.
Loud and clear, rescue 75, mobile radio check.
Engine 75, portable 4 radio check.
Loud and clear. Rescue 75, portable 3 radio check.
Loud and clear, rescue 75, portable 1 radio check.
5, portable 4 radio check.
Loud and clear, squad 76, mobile radio check. Loud and clear, squad 76, portable 1 radio check. Loud and clear, rescue 75, portable 6 radio check.
Loud and clear. Squad 76, portable 2 radio check. Clear Rescue 75, Portable 5, radio check.
Loud and clear, Rescue 75, Portable 2, radio check. Fire department daily radio checks are complete. A shift's on duty. Orders the officer in charge. No trucks out of service. WQ 7575 standing by. Dispatch, have a good day.
Central copies 907, you as well. Thank you.
And 4, let's do it. 4907.
Here.
Copy 909.
Copy post 15.
Or 15. Yeah, when you get done there, call me and I might have you do a 12th Avenue over the interstate.
Sounds good to me, 10-4.
Fargo Central.
8933.
We are clearing the scene, rural Emden.
10-4, 917. I like the booking.
Bob to Vic.
North or south of Deal.
Looks like she's in between Auburn and Detroit Lakes on the west side of Detroit Lakes, possibly by the airport and the Long Lake.
North or South Highway 10 then.
Copy.
Advising of a vehicle that spun out mile marker 15 I-94 westbound. Complainant he hit the guardrail, and he can't get out of his vehicle. He's in a black Camry. I did pass it along the state as well, but it sounds like he's in the driving lane still. Mile marker 15 I-94 westbound.
Both already on their way to one of those curves in Janurary as well.
You said you were on the way to that one?
10-4.
Denver, thanks. Three 338.
You can clear 322 action complete.
10-4.
We could put some product on at the intersections on University and 10th Street between 19th Avenue North and 13th Avenue South.
10-4.
Don't go crazy, you just need to give a little attraction. Eli, check the underpass at 25th and Main also.
10-4.
If they've got any VORs in the area, might be the quickest way to locate this.
Copy that. C2 Frontline. It seems that the driver is at home, but the vehicle is somewhere on the roadway. It's where we're trying to locate. I will get a little bit of towing around when we know where it is.
Or two of them or one? What's the vehicle description on yours?
Sedan, westbound. This one says the 4 Jeep.
10-4. I'm guessing it's the same then. Lakes 1, go ahead.
Has had anyone around the area of Detroit, Frazee, or Perham run into a brown Honda Accord that was in the ditch this morning at all?
I actually did run into one just west of Acorn Lake, about 51.25, but I didn't catch if it was a Honda. It was a brown sedan of some sort. I didn't catch for sure if it was a Honda, though.
Well, it would have been on Highway 10.
Yep, 10-4. Mile marker 51.25 westbound, just west of Acorn Lake.
I appreciate it.
Fuel on here.
She did see a vehicle near Acorn Lake that matches the vehicle description. He said it was still there when he checked on it this morning. It's mile marker 51 near Acorn Lake. We're going to send Little Bear out there.
10-4. I am about 5 miles away. I'll check it.
10-4, thank you.
Country. George, Boy, Edward, Nora, Nora.
Central 600 and 804, respond to 3333 13th Avenue, South Fargo at the Ramada, room number 156 for a female with breathing problems, having an asthma attack, does not have an inhaler. 3333 13th Avenue, South Ramada, room number 156.
Six seven four two emergent at the Ramada, 3333 13th Avenue, South Fargo, number 156 for a female difficulty breathing. 3333 13th Avenue, South Fargo at the Ramada, room 156. 6749 post 1.
After the snow. As soon as I come by, he disappeared. Yeah, I don't know if traffic can run it off.
You're going for a 17-year-old female, difficulty speaking between breaths. She's having an asthma attack. Central 600 and 808. Medical assistant, the 5300 block of 26th Street South in Fargo. The caller is at a nearby building. You can see a female that fell outside. She was walking in the snow with a walker. The 5300 block of 26th Street South. Patient is still outside.
5300 block 26th Street, South Fargo, of unit now. Six 747, responding emergency 1500 block 26th Street, South Fargo. For a female that was walking with a walker in the snow and she fell, she's still a side complaint, was calling from a nearby building. 5300 block 26th Street, South Fargo.
Yep, 10-4.
6 do you need help moving on?
We should be good for now. We got a Moorhead truck on there, a DOT truck on scene too, so there's 3 of us out here.
In some areas, so we can start a little bit.
10-4. That'll be on scene.
Yeah, I'm leaving all the roads that he usually does in Francis and Morrison. It should be on his route, marked on his route.
Sean figured it out, but just in case.
Up to.
Did you copy that, Sean?
Yeah, 10-4.
be in at 3 o'clock to run snow emergencies with plow trucks until 9 tonight.
Justin, Danny, and who?
Should be back. He's at Alexandria working this way right now, so he figured he'd be back in a couple hours.
10-4.
Two 7-3-10-2.
946.
You guys don't got nothing lined up tomorrow in the water department, do you?
Negative. Besides plowing?
Right.
Two flying Little Bear is a 30-minute or more ETA.
10-4.
where Little Dilworth is?
Yep.
What about the elevator road?
Yep. Haven't been through them yet, though.
Yeah. Why don't you do those, specifically, most importantly, is Little Dilworth. But you got to take everything from that, from the side where the mailboxes are, you got to take everything out of there and you got to push it to your right.
Jan 4, I'll make my way there after I clear off my windshield.
10-4.
Six 744, did you copy post 10?
No, we did not. We copy post 10 now.
6742 600.
742.
We're going to be delayed on scene for a little bit.
Copy, delete on scene.
Zero 259.
Bad. I don't know what it is. It's like a big tin can of some sort. I'm wondering if I should just take the broom off the other one and go back out with the other cat to finish up.
I don't know. There isn't much you can do with it. Let me know how the Buffalo River bridges are. I know early this morning there was quite a bit on that westbound side in the left lane, like in the guardrail there. So my side was pretty much bare.
Looks like they went inside the building, 2681, probably 53rd Avenue South would be my assumption.
Copy on scene 2681 53rd.
At 34th Street, and I can, if you want to start pulling stuff away from the islands, I can come behind you. We can get it, try to get it all the way to the right side. There.
Go ahead.
Aaron asked for Monday off, so you'd need a guy for Charleswood if we had to go out.
Okay, that's thinking Scott Otto if it works.
Yeah, that works.
So I can come out and help you. Yeah, that's fine.
Are you heading down this way still?
I cleared. On County 10. I can head back that way if you need.
Yeah, visibility's getting bad. I've almost got packed by a couple semis here. If you could maybe set up somewhere just east of County Road 10.
10.
Will you send another trooper my way? Another 1050. Happened on scene. My first person and I are going to be leaving to go to the Fargo trooper's office.
10 seconds, 10 units. Part of a second 1050. Second 1050, 259's location. I-29, south of Main Avenue. Units respond, Fargo.
I'll cover that one. Directionless will try to prevent another one from happening.
Fargo.
Infinity SUV in a black Dodge Ram, North Dakota, possible 933 Edward Adam Lincoln.
Four.
Catch up with the pickup. Fargo 259. I'm out with the black pickup currently.
Copy. 259 is out with the black pickup.
I got the direct. I'll stop out with 259. 31, I think we still just go back to that black SUV in the median, right at 64, 65 me, and I'll come back up. Yeah, 10-4. Fargo 269. 4138. just going to be a single vehicle with that black SUV. I'm going to come back to it. 259 is continuing on with his vehicle.
Eventually it'll need to be cleaned up again, though.
Yeah, 10-4.
We did get a call from the driver of that black Infiniti. She said her head hurts, but she is okay, denying ambulance. She's pulled off to the side, just waiting for you. 9-4,
Need a tow for a pullout. If you want to check with Little Bear, this is just a couple miles further west than the one he's heading for. See if he's able to grab it.
Copy. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a Jeep Cherokee. Just a pullout.
Vehicle, do you want to start me a wrecker? Looks like it's going to be towed. All four tires are up. One of them is just crabbing out a little bit.
Going to Broadway, 286. Oxygen cannula, telemetry, no isolation.
Westbound lane. In the ditch in between the interstate and the on-ramp. So it's not really that much of a hazard right now. I'm going to go check on them quick.
10-4.
Copy. 10-4.
It'll be in route.
Over this vehicle, looks like it will be able to be linked home.
Okay, person.
But will he be able to fix it today, do you think? I tried wedging it or pulling it out, but it really stuck in there. I'm surprised it even got by the blades.
I'll get SRD going for this guy. He's like 65,000 pounds and he ruptured both his tanks.
Copy, that'll be a fun one.
That's true. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have to move the other cat. It's right in front of the blower.
Well, yeah, we just cleared, so we'll swing back up to the ramp there and just hang tight until SRG gets on scene. Did he say how much fuel's in those tanks and then notify the duty officer?
He didn't. I'll pull up and ask him again here in a minute.
Start another call for a jackknife semi westbound, off ramp to County Road 10, and then notify the duty officer he ruptured both his tanks. It's not blocking, so we're just gonna hang tight till we get a tow on scene. Copy that.
$702.
SRD is going to be an out for this one.
Sorry.
Jackknife is just south of your position, correct? 10-4, yeah, no need to start a tow. Sounds like County already called and we're just gonna wait until I get there.
Lincoln SUV with no plates. Two 12-year-old females possibly taken from an address in Fargo inside. Male driver, approximately 25 years of age, and another adult female inside. Possibly en route to Bismarck, unknown route of travel. It'd be a silver Lincoln SUV with no plates. I don't believe there is PC stock at this time. Acknowledge. You just do acknowledge Fargo. And for 261, I will hold pending in case contact with me.
Sure, 1049 on scene.
Copy on scene.
259 Fargo, status on 104.
259, negative.
Okay. Have you okay?
Yep, Barnesville is.
You got 10% on?
I do not.
6747.
Transporting.
Heavy transporting.
Actually, in between, but.
And we'll run everything.
151. 122.
27.
125.
150.
155.
123.
126.
10-4.
Are you near the shop? I need help. I can't get a plow bolt off. You try the cutting torch? I would if I knew how. Start at 12 if he wants to start a storm. Well, if he's not blocking, let's have him wait.
Around 15th Avenue and the tunnel there, I guess. Hours worth or more. I don't have anything else planned. I could certainly do it, but I'm not too sure if Spencer can.
You go over there?
Yeah, I ran through it.
I like the guy in the second house who pushed all the snow out there.
Well, I couldn't really tell if he did or if it was from me, because I came through in the right lane and threw a bunch of snow over there too. So when I went through there, I couldn't tell what was what.
No, it was there. It was too conveniently off the end of his driveway. Not them stupid bushes that he has, you know. I just went, whatever. They don't care, so.
I know there was a hard bake in there because I hooked it with the wing and it almost turned the truck sideways.
No, I could see it, you know, and whatever. Would you like me to clean it off the shoulder for you? I'm right up here, so.
Denied hitting her head for us, but she is stating now that she did slightly hit the back of her head at this time. Other than that, we should see you guys in about 5 minutes here. We'll see you then. Have some more for you on arrival.
KYK 299 is enter clear.
Outside in room 114.
Copy, outside in room 114.
Sorry, inside in room 114, which happens to be on the south side of the building.
Copy, Central, thank you. Of the building for a 38-year-old female with heavy vaginal bleeding. Firm Surd Care 3220 South Floor 114 in Moorhead.
Central Rescue 2 is en route.
For 1024.
Yeah, I messaged Carlos and he said he'd go take a look at it. So try to drive into the drive-up door on the north side there, and hopefully it opens. If not, I can give Carlos a call and have him run down and let you in.
Okay, I'll head over there then.
Westbound, removing a vehicle. Units respond Fargo. 4261, for 1025.
The complainant thinks it's just coolant. University Drive North and 2nd Avenue North in Fargo.
Be westbound at 340, a semi into the cable barrier. Just give me a call for that, please.
On out right now, actually. I will hold this one in pending. I'll put you on the new one.
6147.
Correct.
Copy, right.
Smoke alarm in Castleton.
Copy. 1029.
Nine oh two. Looks like SRD is coming to you.
Did you want me to send them your way first?
Well, neither of them are going anywhere, and that guy's been there long enough, I guess.
10-4. We'll have them grab this one.
Was it transported by ambulance yesterday for a medical? Let me check with Sanford, and he is a patient there.
10-4.
Or if you just want to give this complainant a phone call, I guess.
10-4, I can do that. Thank you.
Before 10-2.
G73. You can attach me to the other one that needed, that's the tow company that needed traffic control.
Be the rest of the
Copy on scene.
We're at this apartment. Smoke alarm in Castleton.
burnt food on the stove. There's no fire in the apartment. It's just burnt food.
Dad for at 10:34.
Sounds like it's difficult to see. It's a small hatchback.
663 copies from Outpost 61.
10-4.
Yes, sir. That lady that hit the sign just emailed in the city how to pay for it.
City on 2nd Avenue between 12th Street and University.
10-4, 10:35.
It's just a break-off one, right?
Yeah.
Back on.
Stand by, I'll check.
Thank you.
Just we had state call up requesting fire. It sounds like for 100 to 150 gallon fuel tank that punctured and spilled. Can you just confirm that's for your same accident there?
It is, but they don't need to respond right now for it. Let's get the semi out first. I'll let you know.
10-4.
Go ahead. Go up to 26 and Cheyenne going to the west. Grab that pile of snow on the end there and cup it and then drag it down to the west and get rid of it. It's getting too much built up right there. Let's get that out of there. Thank you.
I did push it over for you.
Seven oh two Central. We just had another one go in right next to me. Another jackknife.
10-4, do you want me to just make a comment in the call you're on or create a second one?
Create a second one. Keep it in pending.
10-4.
Create it just south, maybe 20 yards south of that 190th Avenue to West 194.
10-4.
How late are you going to ask people to stay, you think?
You too.
We've been cleared by 600. We are clear and available.
10-4, 1042. Sounds like per 702 who's on scene there. You can cancel for now. They just had a second one go in the ditch at that same area. They're just going to try to get him out first, and then we'll page out later if we still need you.
4.
Would you like a cancel page?
At Sanford.
10-4, 1043.
Here, probably.
10-4. This one that slid in right next to me, I think maybe he could pull him up this grade. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be improving anytime soon, so if it's extensive, maybe just get them out.
10-4. You want to just leave these trucks until the conditions improve? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the one that SRD is already working on, they can get that one from the ramp. Maybe just get that one out, and then the other two we can just leave for a different time.
Go ahead.
Location.
Probably like 2 miles from Downer. Exit.
10-4 around these corners. The beach, both sides.
Both sides of the Downer exit?
Yep. All the way through. Start at one curve, go all the way through the end of the other curve.
Yep, copy that.
Advise it may not be possible. Westbound 94 to 24.
Central.
702.
I confirmed with the MSP supervisor out here. Not sure what happened, why fire was called here, but we don't need them here and they don't need them here.
Central copies. They were canceled a few minutes ago.
Thank you. Also, can you hang tight for a second?
East Central, we are en route from Farmers Care in Moorhead with a 38-year-old female coming in, heavy vaginal bleeding, started 2 days ago, bleeding through her chuck pad and brief every couple of hours. Patient is nonverbal, able to answer yes/no questions for us with blinking flash fingers. This may be a sane case, possibly. She seems to answer all questions appropriately as much as she can. She's not in distress at all. Heart rate's in the 60s. Sinus rhythm on the monitor. 96% on room air. Blood pressure was 100 palpated. No other trauma or anything noted. And we should see you guys with more in about 10 to 12 minutes.
What was the age of this patient?
3'8".
Essential copy. Key tune in Central Clerk.
Roger, thank you.
We drove around that one. Does that other driver want to stay with his, or should I transport him out? He can stay for now. I heard he's gonna try to tow him from the ramp as well. That's more, I'll get him in, come back and help flights.
Street North.
Or
4604, could you come up to the resident individual? She would like a phone call regarding her dog that ran away on Thursday from Milner. It's a Great Dane Mastiff. Three one four three. First name of Sarah.
49 Detroit.
49.
County's advising of another VOR 34, County 29. If you want to create an event, they'll get up there when we're Clear these two down here. Barnesville Fire Central.
Barnesville Fire.
You can put us back in service.
10-4, 10-55.
Hey, copy, me.
Seven three four. Edward Lincoln Tom.
734 Edward William Lincoln Tom.
Edward Lincoln Tom. ELT.
Got it, thank you.
Tucker, can you run Cheyenne from 52nd up to 40th, again in the center, cut that center out of it, and then there's a bunch of snow right before 40th. Okay, 10-4, I'll grab it when I do my river stuff down there.
10-4.
Good.
We're clear, Broadway.
Copy post 15.
Copy 15?
Tenth Street on code 4.
10-4, would you like checks?
Negative, it's a delayed report.
10-4.
702729.
Go ahead.
So once SRD gets his first one out of here, we'll open up the ramp for a little while, let normal traffic flow, and then there's another SRD big rig coming down that they're gonna attempt to get this third jackknife out.
Roger.
Oh, but I'm getting used to it.
10-4.
Copyright.
DP call exit 341 eastbound I-94 for a U-Haul. Jackknife blocking both lanes. He is respond Fargo.
Fargo 26 Battle, get over there.
Ten 14 with the driver in my event. I'm going to drop him off at the Roth City truck stop.
At 11-1.
We're Gordy's in Mapleton to finish up with the driver.
Airman 1-4 Captain for a weather check. Again, Airman 1-4 Captain, weather check. Bemidji to Fargo. Fixed wing Captain.
A123 checking weather, Bemidji, Fargo.
Copy that, 8123. Thank you.
Oh.
Block. Everyone's going so slow, it should be alright.
Driver.
SUV I-94 westbound, correction eastbound at 325 in the south ditch. I'll whip around here and check on them. It's occupied ×2. Eastbound 94 at 339. When I'm done here, I'll try to turn around and check on them. 239, you can create that event and attach me to it.
Dispatch, this is 6612. We are leaving Sanford.
So far, 1105.
Thirty-nine Fargo.
It's 339. I was able to get out. I just watched me back on the roadway. You can clear the event.
For vehicle at 339. Two before, 331 Fargo.
Here, you all going eastbound 94. I'm on marker 345 right now. Following a car trailer with a vehicle on it, going very slow. See if I see any damage on it. Might be our culprit.
For 269 Fargo.
By the scaler, you have a couple cross the ejector. So I'm assuming that did get perfect. Can you clear that? See any damage on it? It looks like it a jackknife or anywhere damaged the vehicle. Or a default truck. We'll probably clear that event tonight.
4 Fargo status.
Fargo 274 10-2.
Clear 1014.
709.
here and there, but the wind hopefully takes care of it, or we'll have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, 10-4. Is it pretty much blowing clean, or still getting drifting in areas?
No, she's actually blowing pretty clean. I'm on 34 right now, heading toward Dunville, and there's a few drifts on the north side. That's about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get a hold of you a little bit later again, so. How's your 9 coming, Matt?
Another black SUV. I can't tell the make. It's got some snow on it, but they're both in the south pitch.
Well,
Filter, three places where it's got drifts on the road. Other than that, it's pretty good. 10-4. 2 Moorhead. 8. How's south looking?
Little drifting on turn lanes, sheltered areas.
With them. Hold until midnight or 2.
It's a black Buick, a Rainier SUV.
10-4, thank you. 64114.
I think 9 should be pretty good to get off whenever you want. For right now, just keep hammering away, and more to come.
Ditch at 15 here. Passerby said it was just south of where you guys were at. It's a gray mid-sized SUV. Said the driver's head was against the window. I haven't sent yet. I don't know if you guys want to check it out first.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it first.
Different.
29, I'll take your spot if you want to go slide down and take a peek at that one.
Come on.
It's copied.
Just for your information, there's a semi traveling eastbound on the shoulder. His roll part is damaged and some metal sticking off to the side, but I think it's best if he just tries to keep going, I guess. Everyone else is driving pretty slow. 94 east from like 335.
5 Central.
Go ahead.
Sorry, can you resend me my 1050?
Different.
So, we're taking a report in that area now that that semi sideswiped another vehicle. reporting it as a hit and run.
10-4, was that? I saw a white SUV following behind. That might have been it. I'll try to get turned around here. Or you maybe contact 331. See if you can look out for it. I doubt I'll be able to catch up on this ice.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna air it actually. Sounds like it might not be related. Yeah, might. Essentially, sort of a 1050 hit and run eastbound. White semi sideswiped a black semi with a black hopper, continuing eastbound from mile marker 335. You can respond, Fargo.
Please look around. You can attach me. What's the semi that's one we're looking for that's running?
A white semi. It has a white trailer, teal writing on the side. It says the cranker is hanging out in traffic. 273 did see it, didn't realize it was a hit and run vehicle.
The other semi on the shoulder.
10-4, they did continue. It sounds like they're going to pull over about number 336. They just continued for a little bit.
Fargo 273. Can you tell the black stuff, the semi with the black trailer, just to go to Gordy's in Mapleton? I can meet him there and get his info.
We will advise them. They're going to see how far this is.
Central 806, 803, truck 1, bat 1, 600. Respond over. It's going to be just south of 40th Avenue North. It's going to be in the interstate I-29 in the median for a male that slid off the road, has chest pain. Be just south of 40th Avenue South. I-29, he was going northbound in the ditch in the median in between north and southbound traffic. I-29, 40th Avenue North, just south of here, northbound median, all of unit now.
Reaction at 335 for a semi. That's jackknife in the median. Fargo 273, that's already been taken care of. It's pinned on the map. Unless it's a different one.
Or break 239, that has been dealt with. I apologize. There's a pin on the map for it. 10 for appreciate your case. Wait.
Post 4.
To eastbound 94 at mile marker 15. Single vehicle crash, gray SUV. Sounds like a deputy is already on scene.
Red Jeep hit the median barrier. EMS is en route. It's on Fargo.
Take care of this.
Kind of seem to be the hot spot if you're heading this way.
That'd work. Yeah, I'll just gonna counter out 10 for lights, or we'll get something else, I guess.
Avenue North. It's going to be a 29 boy 1. 29 boy 1. It's a 24-year-old male, conscious and breathing with chest pain.
That'd be 29 boy 1, thank you.
Thank you.
Wrong way driver. Eastbound in the westbound lane from mile marker 340. Semi with a trailer. Doing at least 40 miles per hour. Yes, respond, Fargo.
I'm right at 340 area. I'll try and find the vehicle.
Hit 4. 6-1 Fargo. In the westbound. Correction. I'm getting conflicting information. One reporting party said westbound and eastbound, and one said eastbound and the westbound.
31, so I'll keep a lookout for it, and if he can, we'll figure it out.
You guys.
From the one that had the rip off to the Gorgeous and Mapleton. I'll take her information. Julie, I'll be falling behind you. You're really tough to see. I'll be running some traffic control for you as well.
Here's response, Fargo.
I'm going to turn him around and take him to Gordy's again to speak with him, but you can cancel 331.
Yeah, 10-4. So you're out with the wrong way driver, correct?
This driver said that he took the median, went wrong way, and then pulled in over here.
10-4. 41127.
$75.
41127.
Plugged in for sure.
Yeah, it is. It might just came back, but I gotta zoom in because I can see the whole world right now.
Okay, because it's tracking you, so that's one thing.
Eight oh three is 806.
Go ahead, 806.
You want to go north the next exit, come back and block the southbound traffic. We do have a Chicago PD there, but we'd like you to stay north of County 20 and get traffic slowed down. Doesn't appear to be any injuries.
Copy that. We'll head it up to that next exit after County Route 20 and block southbound traffic.
Go ahead.
803 bat 1. The next exit's going to be Harwood. 806, is there a chance they could go down the exit against traffic and get in position?
They just passed us, so they're not going to be able to now.
Copy.
No damage.
We're taking off, you said pretty soon, right?
Yeah, I'm going to get fuel, and then I gotta fill up my fuel receipts, and I'll be on my way home.
Fargo 280.
Wait, Fargo.
Yeah, from the hit and run.
Shooting on at this time, 331 was east of the location. Keeping an eye out for it. Possible it could be the same one 261's watching. Or stand by.
I believe this vehicle is involved in the hit and run. It's got no damage on it. We're double checking a little bit, but I don't think this is going to be the same truck.
Go ahead.
Theft report at 124 12th Street South, number 4.
10-4. Central.
208.
Have you heard the street department on their channel at all?
I don't have the volume up. I can check. What did you need?
Just getting reports of icing up, specifically 15th Avenue North and some intersections on the north side.
I'll see if I can get him on the radio. 208, are there specific ones on 15th Avenue North?
326 with block ranges were really bad.
In between Highway 75 and 34th Street. Fourth Street.
Different things.
There's a couple wreckers on the other side of the ridge there, so.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you.
Number.
Thank you.
Fargo, I'm also not able to get a return out of Missouri on that 28. And we're still there.
It didn't turn on, Mike, over here at the Salt Dome. Out here.
Yeah, let's try it out on the street behind the shop here.
Central 600, respond to 2615 Parkview Drive at Lilac Homes in Moorhead, room 11, building 2 for a transfer. Patient had a fall last night. 2615 Parkview Drive, room 11, building 2 at Lilac Homes.
$25 is good to go.
Sounds good. Do you have any description whatsoever of the car?
It looked like an older Pontiac or an older Dodge Dart that was silver.
Copy that. He cleared us from this side. We're not really doing anything over here.
Copy that.
That one, you want to stay there. We're going to try and back up so we can get on the off-ramp here.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Report of a possible injury accident, mile marker 18, Highway 10, eastbound lane. It's going to be a blue two-door Volkswagen PC. Driver seemed to be slumped over the wheel. We've just gotten passerbys so far. Mile marker 18, Highway 10, eastbound.
10 for Earl Street, coming that way, thank you.
Detroit 2950, cars for 1052, eastbound Highway 10, mile marker 1818, report of a blue Volkswagen passenger car, report of a driver slumped over the wheel. No additional info yet at this time.
9 copies.
361 copies from Barnesville.
10-4. 10-4, that's correct. Copy, thank you. Stay clear, 1146. Seven five one.
Fargo, SM20 will be route DT, approximately 20, considering that.
Highway 3.
Central.
775.
I'll be out. We're directly at the mile marker 18 post.
10-4.
Second.
Seven five.
Code 4, no injuries, fire 600, and any other first responder can cancel, and I'll take care of it.
10-4. You don't need to tape.
They can cancel. I can take care of this one.
10-4, thanks.
SB9 copies direct. Make 773.
Lake County to State Patrol on Northwest Call. I know, I think SB9 copied direct, but as far as Highway 10, mile marker 18, there are no injuries, and Holly officer said that he would take it. Copy that, thank you. Stay clear, 1150. For the unit heading to Holly, mile marker 18, Highway 10 eastbound, they can cancel, no injuries.
Copy canceling. Highway 10, mile mark 18.
239 Virgo, status.
Fargo.
July 834, 1151.
Go ahead. Between 5th and 6th by Sandy's Donuts house. We don't do that alley, do we?
Correct, we don't.
Let's get it off the map. Sure, and I got halfway in there where a tree you can't get by it. I'm like, I'm not supposed to be in here. I didn't hear anything up though.
South.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll head that way. I hit it pretty good earlier because I was flipping and sliding on it, so I'll go do that right now.
He's sitting in his red Jeep Compass up against the cable barrier. We can't get the car to go in gear. I'll be sitting up at the overhead waiting for the tow truck. It says it's going to be like 20 to 30 minutes, so I'll be waiting for that. He's comfortable sitting in his car waiting. Guess he might get called on it as well.
Base.
10-4-11-53.
Sanford Bemidji, coming back to Sanford Fargo West. Speaker an adult at 117 kilos. 8 out of service for maintenance. North Air Care, no go weather. Airmid 6 out of service for weather. Again, Airmid 14 flight request from Sanford Bemidji back to Fargo West. An adult at 117 kilos. Fixed wing captain. 123 checking weather. Copy 8123, go ahead.
233.
8133, medic. 2205. 2205 and nurse.
1104.
1104.
Copy on scene.
Street East, you guys can cancel. It's actually going to be a lifting assist. The patient is refusing 600.
Copy, we'll cancel.
For that medical at 1315 3rd Street East, it's going to be a lift assist now. We advise 600. They can cancel.
Understood, 6 copies.
Property accident, I-29 and Main Avenue. Gray SUV. Unsure what they hit at this time. On the phone with the driver now. Sounds like no injuries. Just respond. Fargo. Most vehicles on Fargo 261. I copy. I'll attach you.
On board.
Mile, I just dumped a little bit when you're coming from Downer my way on some of them solid packs. Is that making a difference?
Yeah, it seems like it does. It's not moving across and it's burning it off, or it did get the sand.
I was just doing test spots, and then I thought they would track a little bit further and help us scrape it off. But okay.
West Fargo, Unit 201.
235 8th Avenue West, 201 West Fargo, 6744, I'll be now.
Center 6744, copies within room.
Copy.
I'll get it.
I'll try calling them back, but they weren't in 2615 location.
Negative.
Stand by.
About to go there. I'm just about finished the 45th Street overpass.
And from Cheyenne for Motorcyclist, marker 337, I-94 eastbound. Blue Kia went into the ditch, units respond, Fargo.
C249.
Deputy just come upon a crash, 34 Highland. Sounds like 3 vehicles involved. County's aware and they're starting everybody. I'm en route to that now.
10-4, I'll make an event.
Buildings with that small parking lot. She said it's the building further west.
Motor assist, 337, clear 331. I'm just about finished up on my turn event.
Still on with the driver of the vehicle, giving her some numbers for records.
Go for rescue 75.
EMD code is going to be a 10 Charlie 3 for a 66-year-old female, awake and breathing.
Rescue 75 copies. Thank you.
EMD code is going to be a 10 Charlie 3 for a 66-year-old female, awake and breathing.
10 Charles 3.
Becker County to State Patrol Northwest call.
Becker, go ahead.
I have a head-on crash involving multiple vehicles on State Highway 34 and Highland Drive. It's going to be east of Detroit Lakes. I do have a deputy out, and I have fire and rescue.
10-4, C249 just got on scene, I believe. I'll monitor main.
Mile marker 75 northbound I-29. Put it in pending, please.
Wrong word. I'll put it in pending. 24244. Cargo.
This Kia that's in the ditch, he just pulled one out for me. Can I get this one out as well?
Either so far.
$249, go ahead.
Gonna need 2 tows, both pickups, both heavy front end damage.
10-4. Since you 1021, public assist. 10-4.
So apparently it's going to be the 2725 address and not 2615 Building 2. There is no Building 2.
2725, copy.
Got another call in that area, just south of there, about a mile, for a vehicle that slid off into the ditch. There were no injuries. We transferred it out to state, just so you know, it's been checked on.
10-4, you can clear this one. We'll head out and check on it.
10-4.
Listen, status.
Dug a large in the area of Apple Tree Lane and 12th Avenue South. They said it was near the oil tanks.
10-4.
We were working on this dog yesterday. We had a plethora of calls. Unless somebody has it in their custody, there's nothing we can do. We can't get close to it.
10-4.
You can just close it out, and we'll be checking the area eventually, see if somehow we can get it contained.
10-4.
Can you contact Fargo Moorhead Towing? Call them already. They give 45-minute ETA. I've sold them coming in 15. If you could cancel Fargo Moorhead.
So you want an ETA from FM Towing?
You can cancel FM Towing, please.
10-4.
Six 747 route.
Copy and route upgrade to emergent severe pain.
Right.
86-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Sounds like staff there are requesting a non-emergent response.
33 Trail 6, Tom. My crew is responding emergent to the EMD code.
10-4, that's what I told him as well. Thanks.
Thank you.
Westbound I-94, mile marker 342, right by the scale. Pick up on a trailer in the forest ditch. I'll be on scene shortly here.
Cargo status. 10-4. Case for 1213.
1-4, go ahead.
Departing for Bemidji with 4 souls. We'll take patient report.
Copy that. You guys are off to Bemidji. Your patient is in the ED. This is a 74-year-old male, 116 kilos. Patient woke up on the floor after falling out of bed or getting up out of bed. Either way, he is unable to move. Patient is paralyzed, no fracture noted, only able to feel upper part of his arms. Last set of vitals I have from them is a BP of 147 over 74. O2 sats on room are at 9.6. Slightly hypothermic at 9.5.1. Heart rate is 40, and respiratories are 20. He'll be coming back to Fargo West. Copy.
Good copy.
$150 VOR only. They've got their own tow. You're waiting for tow at 1216. Central, there was fires on the road.
10-4-12-18.
It's not a problem. It has been a long weekend.
Okay, who's in with Sean's route with him?
There it is.
Okay. If you come north, you can come all the way north. You can go into Goldenwood and a trailer court.
10-4, I'll have to go put a new curb feeler on. One broke off, but then I'll head that way when I'm ready.
10-4. And Reed, when you finish, you jump across and help in Ryan's route too.
10-4. One to the east.
Yeah, I'd probably go there, Tim.
$80 on a gray colored SUV. It'd be described as a Kia SUV, unknown plate. Vehicles brake checking other vehicles and just staying in the left lane, not moving over. Be information only at 1222.
663 copies info.
1222.
Tim, I got all that done. So just from 6th Street going east on the south of 17th.
External conjunctivitis, I believe. She's still experiencing pain. It sounds like it's radiating to the left, or excuse me, to the right side. Right now she's alert oriented, weighing 8 out of 10 pain. Vitally stable, blood pressure 115 over 72, pulse is in the 60s, stats 99% on room air. AC Brown 98.2. We will be to your facility in about 7 to 10. Copy report, this is clear.
Yep, 3 o'clock for both of you guys. Clear. Don't fill them up with salt. Just leave them down and then just make sure there's fuel in them.
Six one four seven 600.
6747.
You see if the caller can let us in the door. We're at door D.
Copy door D, I'll give central a call.
Disregard, somebody's walking by letting us in.
Copy.
It's all working.
10-4.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of calls when it hurts too, so FYI.
331. You can change my 1046 to a 1050P. That's 94 westbound. It's 342. Thank you.
Okay.
In black.
Six seven four two Sanford ER.
All trucks are purple, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, just everybody make sure they have purple, black, green, and blue on their screens.
So for us salters, you said purple. Will it show us as purple as it's tracking us? Like live?
Just purple as you're tracking.
Alert but not oriented, but that is his baseline. Vitals are 146 systolically, 91 on room air, 57 pulse. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. Any questions? No questions, sir. I got you.
Okay.
Arrived.
Copy, arrived.
SP423.
Otter Tail's going to assist on a pullout down at by Perm 80 and 10, and I'm going to head to 108 in County 52 for 1.
Copy that, 108 in County Road 52.
Copy transporting.
Central engine 2, respond to mile marker 1, I-94 westbound lane for a vehicle that's property accident, vehicle that's in the ditch and fluids leaking from it. Mile marker 1, I-94 westbound in the ditch. Fluids leaking from one of the vehicles, so we have fire en route for that. Looks like it's going to be a red 2006 Chevy Silverado. That one's on the interstate still. The other vehicle is going to be a black Ford F-150, and that one's in the ditch. Neither are blocking traffic. Mile marker 1, I-94 westbound.
10-4, and that's no injuries, correct?
Injury is fire en route for fluids.
Copy, thank you.
You can go ahead and clear that northbound one that's impending intro. Thanks.
Denver, 24,
775, 703. We're going to be taking off here soon. He's just wrapping a few things up.
Denver.
Liquist. She is currently ANO times 4. Last set of vitals was a blood pressure of 108 over palp, heart rate is 78. He's at 92% of room air, 18 respirations per minute. ETA to your facility is approximately 10 minutes.
Copy report, KBK China, such clear.
tomorrow. You know when you want to leave. See if I can get somebody in to take your spots. And some spots.
That's copy 1240.
Copy that. Rescue 2 is clear and available.
Over. Central 600, respond to 3361 West Track, drive south, apartment 407 in Fargo for a 93-year-old female that's unable to move, needs to go to the ER. 3361 West Track, drive south, apartment 407 in Fargo.
Non-emergent 3361 West Track Drive South, number 407 in Fargo for a 93-year-old female that can't move. Non-emergent 3361 West Track Drive South, 407 Fargo.
Report of a property accident. Property accident, I-94 eastbound, approximately mile marker 336, white Ford Taurus that went into the ditch and hit the guardrail. Please respond, Fargo.
Badge, just let me know if you need them when you get there.
10-4.
Barnesville 7 to 1 2. You said midnight A shift?
Correct.
Oh, that's lovely. How long are we playing out here today? Are we parking these or what?
Yeah, you can park them. I'm gonna see if I can get. Let me know. See if I can get somebody to keep on the interstate. Then 10.
Small tanker, Dilworth engine. Up to 160th Avenue, and then come back south towards it. There's a minimum maintenance road in there that we might not be able to get through.
Looks like Alpro towing, they've been patrolling out here, and it looks like they're probably on scene of that. They're behind me, but I'm going to keep going to that other crash.
Tanker 2 to engine 1. You. Seven 47 arrived.
Copy, arrived.
Central, there were fires on scene. We have a stack of bales fully engulfed. We'll be defensive. North Fires Command.
Airport 1249.
Do you have an officer responding to this accident as well?
State Patrol will be, yes.
Cover that.
Detroit 2920 for VOR. Going to be I-94 westbound. Mile marker 80. Mile marker 80. Report of a blue Volkswagen Jetta down in the ditch.
Support.
Six seven eight two to San from Fargo. And over 90. ETA approximately 5 minutes.
Has some chest pressure in his arm as well. 3353 15th Avenue South, Unit 102 in Fargo.
3353 15th Avenue South, 102 in Fargo, Alameda net round.
Six seven five one six.
600 6744, respond emergent. Number 102 in Fargo for breathing problems and chest pressure. Emergent 3353 15th Avenue South, 102 in Fargo. 6751, go ahead.
They're going to have to contact the RP or dispatch fire to get us in.
Copy.
6744, copy.
Center, Med 14. They're going to call the complainant and see if they can let you in, and if they can't, they'll get dispatched on fire for you.
Center 804.
Go for 804.
EMD code is going to be 6 David 4 for 31-year-old male, conscious breathing, 6 David 4.
804 copies.
Six David 4 for 31-year-old male, conscious and breathing. 6 David 4.
David 4. Post 4. Six 751. That was a bit garbled. Can you repeat?
We made entry.
Copy.
Six 750, 600.
6750.
Approval.
Good morning. You can stay at post 1, 6747, post 3.
Cover 3.
Called it in. And he is out there with it. I can hear flashers on in the background.
Where's on scene?
Copy and scene. Creating a traffic complaint here, 8th Avenue, Highway 75 North, in Moorhead.
Yep, we're
Top 102.
I'm
Red River 102.
We have a medical coming in at Dilworth Walmart, 415 34th Street North, for a female who is unconscious. She is breathing, but complainant cannot get her to wake up. Full 600, respond to 415 34th Street North, Dilworth at Walmart for an unconscious fainting 40-year-old female passed out. She is breathing, but she is not waking up. 415 34th Street North, Walmart, Dilworth.
route. 6749, respond emergent, 415 34th Street North in Dilworth at Walmart for an unconscious patient that's not waking up. They are breathing. Emergent 415 34th Street North in Dilworth at Walmart, 6749.
Hey.
Central Engine 1 Rescue 1 and 600 respond to 34th Street and 12th Avenue south in Moorhead for an injury accident. Southbound lane, one for sure person hurt complaining of leg pain. 34th Street, 12th Avenue south Moorhead. Report of a red Jeep Liberty, fully on the shoulder. Occupant has left the scene. She's working on getting her own tow. Info only.
194, I copy. I'll be out with a vehicle in the ditch, Highway 2 in Nichols.
10-4.
Respond emergent 34th Street South, 12th Avenue South, and Moorhead in the southbound lane for an MVA with one patient with an injury. Emergent 34th Street, 12th Avenue South, southbound lane in Moorhead 6750. 6747, post 1, 6742, post 2.
And 34th Street, 12th Avenue South.
Central, Rescue 2's en route.
Can you enter a Minnesota plate for me, please? Edward, X-ray, 035.
10-4.
Central Engine 1 en route.
10-4, 1306.
Passenger car, I'll be checking on him here.
Okay, train some transfer motors Highway 46, partially mile marker 85. Male with a broken down truck, hood is up, partially in the roadway. He is response Fargo. Listen, I'm sorry, your traffic is unreadable.
Officer on scene says your patient's now awake and speaking.
Copy. Code 273. Can you preempt the one that you attached me to and create the other one? It's a gold Buick, same location, just in the south pitch. North Quarter 580, Charles Sam Edward.
Cat's being a little slow, we're working on it.
Arrived hospital. Copy that, you guys are at the hospital.
But it was a JDS, so I'll just combine them. 10-4, thanks. Ten-4.
South of Ridgeview here.
Well, we got calls for two separate accidents. We didn't know if it was the same one or not. One for 34th Street in Ridgewood and one for 34th Street and 12th Avenue.
Copy. I'm the one here with, looks like the one that's up against the fence here right off 34th Street in Ridgewood.
10-4. Ridgewood.
Negative. I believe it's just going to be the 1050, and it is just south of Ridgewood. There was no accident at 12.
10-4.
But how have you had to close to?
Copy 2.
Go off the road. Male was in a ditch here. Complainant came upon him walking in between County Road 18 between 75 and 34th. He picked him up and brought him back to his vehicle here, 28th Avenue, 75.
10-4.
Chief complained to some chest pressure with shortness of breath. He's also experiencing a sore throat, headache, and body aches. Patient's vitally stable, blood pressure 137/90, heart rate 110, 12 lead shows sinus tach, respiration's about 20, O2 96% on room air. We did get a tympanic temp of 101.4. I'm given 324 of aspirin and we'll be to your facility in about 12 minutes. Do you have any questions? No questions here. We can jump for clear.
Clay County to State Patrol on Northwest call. Go ahead. Report of an injury accident, mile marker 8, I-94 westbound. And complainant was just a passerby, but he said there's about 6 vehicles piled up here. Mile marker 8, I-94 westbound. We are sending fire and ambulance.
Did we have somebody reporting injuries?
Negative. Again, callers have passerby assuming injuries.
Assuming, okay.
Per our protocol, if it's unknown, we send.
Westbound 94 at mile marker 7, between 7 and 8. Report from the county sounds like multiple vehicles and possibly an injury crash at that same location with the VORs. Medical is en route.
One copies. Why don't you start at least one tow?
10-4.
Go ahead.
First one's going to be Minnesota, Henry Frank Edward, 549.
10-4, what's the next?
Second is going to be out of Arkansas, Adam Henry X-ray, 76 Sam.
For next.
Central, there's only 2 cars involved.
10-4.
Park up there is left 2 Corey, though. One was Marvin Windows and what Jim's towing. Both of them were left 2.
10-4, I'll head to the Sterling one right now since I'll take 9th up there.
Six, 7, 5, 1's arrived.
Copy.
Central units, for Motors Assist, I-29 at exit 111. 2 vehicles. Party could not stop. Looked like they maybe couldn't open the door in the deep snow. Silver sedan and a silver SUV. Units response, Hillsborough. 269 Hillsborough. 269 Hillsborough. 269, all crews en route they advise they are only 5 miles. For 117. 117.
Post 1.
You want to grab that on your way up?
10-4.
Let's try and get everybody out of here by 3 o'clock at the latest.
Be pushed up. 10-4, I'll head there now. Tucker, you got a copy? The 2901, you copy, Coney?
I'm not sure who's coming to the 7. I'm getting turned around here at the Buffalo River, but there's 3 vehicles, 2 medium side, 1 on the shoulder that'll scooch to the medium side, so we just have that 1 lane. And then the 2 are in the cables, kind of halfway blocking.
Edward, 361's coming from Downer, and 9 and I are coming from North.
10-4.
Rescue. Negative, looking for Glendon Fire.
1322.
Go ahead.
One of the vehicles involved in the 1050 is expecting a ride, so if someone says that they're coming to pick someone up, you can send them through.
10-4, I'll let them through. Engine 2.
Engine 2.
All vehicles are cleared out. Engine 2 is clear available.
10-4, 1321.
I was just acknowledging the aggressive in route.
Deployed, called in by a passerby, dark sedan. Sounds like it's in the ditch, eastbound 94 to 78.
Detroit, that's the one I just checked on in the air. If you get any further calls, it's going to sit there.
Copy that, thank you.
Would you like us to cancel fire in 600?
10-4.
Mark.
Median south side of the intersection, yes.
10-4. There's a tree down on Cheyenne in the median, too. A little one.
It's a tree.
Alex, try to keep that thing on the road.
I mean, I guess the best way to do that now is try to figure out a way to get the salt to go in front of my drive tires.
Okay. From Outpost 54.
Go ahead. Metz's Alley. Anybody wants to learn the north loader route, talk to me and Corey in the next couple of days. If you're thinking if you want to loader route or learn about a loader route.
Going to set up somewhere in that curve further to the east.
Giants. Request for an accident report. Accident report for an accident that occurred earlier. Red Ford F-150. It was taken to the HP office. Seems to respond, Fargo.
Oh, patrol. You say they're at the highway patrol office?
To the office, but they didn't get an accident report.
Go ahead.
We're gonna be clear, sent you out of service for a crew swap.
Could be clear out of service.
Detroit.
Speak 361.
You call aggressive and advise him to come to the Buick first. It's just gonna be a slight winch out, and then we can worry about the Chevy Traverse and the cables.
10-4.
You copy, Connie.
Good.
Did she hit this white car, or did she just go in?
She spun out, and then with other traffic, she purposely drove the Buick into the ditch to clear the road.
So, the guy I'm out with speaks zero English, so.
10-4. I can ask this driver if she knows what happened, but it sounded like she was just trying to get out of the way.
10-4. Yeah, it looks like this guy just smacked into the cables.
You updated 20 for this when you're ready.
Go ahead with it.
Give me the 3000 block of 28th Avenue North.
10-4. Time will be 13:29.
You crashed with the Ford Taurus in the median at mile marker 336. Can you find that and attach me to it?
Just treated the curve is all on that side.
Oh straightaway. Maybe on the straightaways I'll see if I can scrape a little bit. I just wanted to make sure you didn't put anything down on the straightaways.
Treat it, but
Thank you.
2411.
Let's go to 2729 when you're ready.
Go ahead with it.
Me, Lincoln 000091907 200, Minnesota.
10-4. Central 338.
Alright.
Alan is going to come back to a Wyatt Shackman. Looks like he's going to be valid out of Minnesota negative.
Code 4, no checks.
10-4. Give me 20 minutes status check.
4 code 4.
1332. Vehicle off-road at mile marker 38. County is unaware of vehicle type on the first VOR.
And we're
It's going to be clear of the opposite.
clear and available.
Over 1333.
To, I think it's 703 coming up to 28th Avenue.
But
I'm up here. We're just waiting on a tow. We might need to block off the road when they try to pull him out, but other than that, he's code 4.
10-4. Yeah, the guy's just doing that pull out at 8th Avenue. A couple seconds, he said, and then he'll be up here. I'll sit and wait, see if we need more lights.
10-4.
One 94 Thief.
194.
Be able to call MnDOT and let them know that that stretch of Highway 2 there, Highway 2 and Echoes from needs salt pad, it's quite right.
Cover that, heading back to the airport.
It's the, you'll see it. It's the one that says what street you're on.
Super.
All the roadways open again. If you can meet with them here and get some paperwork so they can maybe call for a little bit longer.
Six 750 status check.
We're clear, just delayed getting off the scene due to blocked traffic.
Copy, no problem. And stand by, I have a 911 coming in.
To be for a injury accident, unknown injuries at this time. 1800 North University Drive in Fargo.
1800 University Drive North in Fargo at the intersection outside of the Fargo Dome. I'll be unit route.
Trailer.
And that's going to be a property accident. He's got damage to the front end of his pickup, and he has matching it to it.
Six 600.
6749.
For transport, Sanford.
Copy, transporting.
Three 365 Hillsborough.
Seventeen 322.
Go ahead.
This 10 GMC down here is gonna go up and loop around, so we're out of traffic. You can let him through.
10-4.
Year-old female, she's conscious and breathing. Unknown what type of injury, but it's to a possibly dangerous body area.
Alright.
We've advised EOT.
Want to maybe take a different route to avoid the delays.
Copy.
Detroit up 10-6, they are blocking. 10-20, please.
10-4.
Six, 7, 4, 4, plus 1.
Work from the wind.
Off of the right driving lane. They're walking around all over.
Cincinnati 69 requesting additional units for traffic control. Mile marker 335, I-94 eastbound. It's response, Fargo.
7-3. Can you ask Gordy's to see if they can handle winching that one out before mine? Because they're behind me. More of a traffic hazard.
Reference the call at 2701 13th Avenue, South Fargo, room number 28, EMD code is a 33 Charles 1T Tom. For a 12-year-old female, apparently she is not conscious, but she is breathing.
33 Charles, 1 T Tom, not conscious, is breathing.
Just Connor.
Two 7-3 Fargo, relay to all pro, fair route.
Thank you.
It's occupied. This one's also east of Audubon. Can you send me just message me the number to that, please?
10-4.
Windows blown.
Let me get back to you. I just saw a spot I missed on the map.
I'm sure you're aware. Just wanted to give you a heads up. I got a trooper just east of Audubon. Sounds like there's a lot of cars going off the road there. It's very icy. Wonder if you could head that way.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll see what we can do.
Copy. Thank you.
You'd be out of there, and then he can come down 7th and finish up 7th.
10-4. You said 94?
We're available. Do you still want us post 2?
Oh, if you guys head to post 1, 6746, you can stay post 10.
Copy 1. At 10.
Coming back eastbound towards you guys with a heavy tow.
$249 to 3.
$249.
I've got bad boys out with me. We'll try and take out as many of these as we can. You're gonna have to notify DOT. The wind's gone down enough that maybe they can put some product down, but it is glare ice.
I have advised them. They said that they'd be en route. It was about half hour ago. They should be there any moment.
Thank you.
It's a blue vehicle. Looks like they took out the cable medium barrier. The person's holding their head, so I don't know if they're hurt or not. I can't get out. It's too icy.
Copy. You said mile marker 13 is your guess?
That's what I'm guessing, from what my GPS shows me, but I will see if I can get a better.
We have a report of that. It's going to be a dark colored, like Subaru.
Yep, 10-4, and then one maybe 100 yards from that on the shoulder looks like they hit the cable median as well.
Sorry, can you repeat that last traffic?
Looks like there's another crash about 100 yards from that blue Subaru. Same scenario, hit the cable medium barrier on the shoulder.
Are you able to tell me if that's what kind of vehicle, like what color?
Just give me 1 second here and I'll go take a look here. I'll get around this blue. Just so you know, that blue Subaru is facing the wrong way on the shoulder.
10-4, go ahead. After the light, 2400 block, Main Avenue Southeast, John David, 802, Minnesota. 10-4.
Central.
317.
You put this 1050 back in holding out. DL with 326.
10-4.
M4.
Yep, just leave him get speed up and he can toss it.
A female with a painful lump on her side. Again, 1019 11th Street, Northmore, for a sick person.
1019 11th Street, North Moorhead, Olive Unit Road.
At mile marker 36 for an SUV, we do have Rick's towing en route for that one.
Copies.
Detroit 2930 cars for another VOR westbound 94, mile marker 46. The driver declined a tow to Dodge Journey, blue in color, in a red Ford.
Right here by the crash, I think I have 3 or 4 VORs.
10-4.
When Chris gets up there, you'll go to zone 2. But for now, you're still the only north side stander until Chris gets there. $210 to Ivan.
Go ahead.
I'll help out Santa in zone 4.
10-4.
Scott.
Go ahead.
Can you help out Logan in zone 5?
10-4. If you get a call on Main, it's gotten pretty bad too. I'm doing passes on it right now. There's one car in the ditch, so we're probably gonna get a call on it.
Patient's age is 60, 60, adult. Cover what?
Dan, get a copy?
Go ahead.
Do you still need me to head north?
No. Nope. we should be good there. Take 9th Street from 40th all the way down south and back. And then you can park it.
10-4.
Three six one Detroit.
B361.
I'll just start SRD. Aggressive still hasn't arrived on scene.
Yeah, why don't you go fill that up? Fill it up with salt and then fill it up pretty full. Which one you got?
I got 3005.
Yep, fill her up pretty full and then fill it up and then leave it outside. Alex, you park the other Alex, park that one inside.
Parked it inside. Okay, I just ran out of salt as well.
Come up and fill it up and then park it, and then the 3 o'clock guys can take out the 2 big trucks.
Fill it up and park it? Okay.
You want it mounted over, Dan?
What'd you say?
You want 3005 mounted over?
Correct.
10-4.
$360.
360 cargo. 10-4, welcome to the 415.
That's all I show left for you.
Sorry about that.
Check.
10-4. Sounds like no injuries.
663 copies.
10-4.
2901 Detroit.
2901.
Can you call 232 and see if you can come in, please?
To 600. Respond to I-29 and 28th Street Southeast near Argusville. just south of Argusville for an accident injury. White semi, white pickup truck that were collided. Unknown injuries at this time. 2 vehicle and a semi at I-29 and 28th, around 28th Street Southeast near Argusville.
Argusville, I'll have a unit route.
You're gonna do 9th Street, right? From 26 south. Jared's gonna take 13 or take Cheyenne. Yep. Head 26 takes 26 over, and then take it all the way down to 40th on 9th.
Okay.
Eight 6751.
Part 44 is crew change. If I not call me, I'll pick up my partner.
Copy. I will assign it to you.
No problem.
Answer Cardinal, go ahead.
We're en route to your facility with a 46-year-old female who was involved in a motor vehicle collision up at the Fargo Dome. She was T-boned, complaining of neck and shoulder pain. Pain upon range of motion and with axial load. No other injuries noted at this time. Correction, right knee is hurting along with her right hip. No crepitus or deformity noted. She's not on any thinners. Her last set of vitals was 116 over PELP. She's 100% on room air, 22 respirations per minute, heart rate of 100. A C-collar is in place. ETA to your facility is approximately 10-15 minutes.
Was the patient wearing a seatbelt? Did airbags go off?
Was wearing a seatbelt. Airbags did not go off. Was able to self-extricate.
How fast was the patient going?
She's uncertain. She said speed limit. It was southbound on University, so probably approximately 30, 35.
That report.
Can you please send me back that 1050? 10-4, the one on 34th and 12th? 10-4.
There's 2 trucks heading out that way right now.
Copy, thank you.
Mapleton.
Fargo, reporting party advised he has a friend coming to jump his vehicle. He was just wondering if we got traffic control when his friend gets there. It'll be about half an hour. I advise we have troopers in the area.
I can't promise anything.
We did. You can actually mark us en route. Rescue 1 and Tanker 1 are en route.
10-4-14-07.
Oh, it's 300. I'll just stay here until they get, Thank you. Did Red River advise if there's any injuries with this?
Negative. We got the info from Red River. Advised. Did not advise of any injuries, just a property accident. $300.
It's like I said, it's in the median. Toll, they're calling different toll. I'm gonna go check on this crash real quick and come back to this after.
Some 50 on scene.
Copy on scene.
Six hundred.
6751.
What was that CA again?
2.
All right. Have you got any patient updates?
We're still trying to confirm whether there's injuries or not.
Got it.
My VOR has its own tow coming. If you get any calls on it, it'll be here for about 20 minutes.
10-4.
Rescue 2 en route.
10-4, 1412.
Yeah, it's froze again. I'm gonna be in the shop here. I'm gonna climb up in there and see what I can do with it.
Say that again, Tandy.
Clark over here.
You should be able to fuel and come back. Yep, fuel and come back.
All right. Six 751 to Argusville or Harwood Command. I do know your bed's out of service, but I can get some more ground units if we need 'em.
For lift assist.
Copy fire for lift assist. Did you want him non-emergent?
Non-emergent.
Copy, I'll get him in route.
The 4-inch drop.
Copy. Thank you.
Central Rescue 1 responded 1019 11th Street, North and Moorhead. 600's on scene. They're all ready for a medical. They're requesting you for lifting assistance. 1019 11th Street, North.
C423.
For those vehicles in the ditch by Staples, who do we have coming for that?
Stand by.
Scott is going to be the closest.
Copy. I believe they've been called. I'll make sure. That's on mile marker 74 and I-29. Per rescue, you can cancel.
Copy, cancel. Rural Argusville area, MVA.
Good for.
And 4. 20.
Actually, there's a bunch of vehicles and Cascades on scene, but I don't see any semis that are blocking any traffic in that area. You can probably cancel the heavy wreck here, and make sure we'll get them on the next one.
All right, units at the 7, we're moving.
369 instead of myself. To that motorist assist. 280 and 239 assisted with that, and they cleared that. I think that vehicle's on its way. Clear that again. That's the motorist assist out there.
State Patrol Morris, DOT, Patrol Morris, DOT.
To approach, it's going to be for a juvenile with facial injuries. At 1900 Main Avenue, Burger Time, it was an accident. They are requesting non-emergent clear to approach.
Striking vehicle is a blue four-door SUV, hit a white Tahoe. Units respond, Fargo.
Fargo 269. Oh.
Emergent 1900 Main Avenue in Fargo at Burger Time.
We'll take one of those tows if they can.
He's on the way.
It's clear.
Kevin.
Fargo, 360. I don't think it's available, but Jim does have light duty. Kind of redeem them if they're available. There's two of them, so.
Jim was just semi, but I appreciate that. I will get a phone up. Fargo.
360 good.
They are sending two records your way right away. That's what,
Copy. County just put one out here by Audubon as well, 2 vehicle. Maybe need to call up the night car early.
10-4.
2901 trade, go ahead.
Copy, will do.
Fifth Street exit on 994. Going to create the event. It's away. Looks like I have 254.
Or see what you need.
Hit her head. There are fluids leaking as well. 45th Street South, 30th Avenue, South Fargo for an injury accident.
Avenue South in Fargo, Halloween en route. Six 747, respond emergent. 45th Street, 30th Avenue South in Fargo. For an MVA, it was an F-150 versus a Chevy. There are fluids leaking. Injury accident, emergent. 45th Street, 30th Avenue South in Fargo, 6747.
No.
Copy, no.
Transfer, do you want to send you?
I'm transferring.
Street. Sanford Ambulance is also on scene. Battalion 2 will have 45th Street Command and will be operating on CA1. 807, I left room in front of me.
lady report that's on University south of I-94. 269 wants to stick with the one he's at.
And I will catch you before 2. Go ahead.
Sanford, we're en route from Bemidji, Minnesota with a 74-year-old male patient. Went to bed at 10 p.m., was found on the floor next to the bed at 10 a.m. Unknown how long he laid there. Patient currently has some motor movement to the left arm, kind of some gross movement, and some tingling to upper extremities. Can wiggle his toes. Prior to that, he had no sensation up till about the clavicles, so starting to recover some neural function, it seems. No apparently bony injury on the CAT scan. Patient is alert oriented. He vomited profusely a little bit ago, so he had some Zofran. He's been sinus rhythm to sinus brady, currently 57. Last blood pressure is 148/82 with a map of 104. Respiratory is a 14, setting 98% on room air. He's in a sea collar. We are just leaving the airport, so we'll see you in about 10 minutes. Can you repeat that, please?
What is patient's temperature?
Currently 95.4 on temp Foley. We are giving fluids through a warmer, but temp has been very slow to rise.
Copy report. Patient reports at room 3 on arrival.
Hey, there's 2 copies clear.
Apparently the trooper on scene is the one that has to request it, if you just want to let him know that. Copy that. Me, Central.
10-4.
Six 600.
6747.
Are you transporting Essentia? I was having some issues with my navigator. Can you just double check that it marks us correctly while I'm getting logged back in?
Affirmative. It looks like it took on my end.
Six 750 to Essentia ER. Patient complaining of a painful lump on her right side. This looks a little red and is hard, seems pretty surface towards the skin. Patient states that it appeared today and she tried putting a binder on it and that made it get smaller. Otherwise, last set of vitals, blood pressure was 128 by pulse oxygen sitting at 92% on room air and pulse is 99. Patient does have some issues with pressure as she is bed bound, and we will be there in about 8 minutes.
You guys can remain at post 1, 6742, post 2.
Six 751.
6751.
Finish on 994 westbound. I got traffic backed up for a mile or more. I can't see anything.
She has approximately a half-inch laceration on her left eyebrow. Bleeding is controlled, very minor, just a couple 2x2s. Is complaining of overall head pain and a bad headache. Her head hit the window. No other signs of an injury on that side. Did not lose consciousness. Is not dizzy or nauseous. Was wearing a seatbelt. Airbags did not deploy. ETA to your facility is approximately 5 minutes. I will have a set of vitals upon arrival. However, patient is stable.
Harwood Fire.
Mark all Harwood units clear the scene on interstate. Return into base.
10-4, 1449. One 32nd Avenue South. 10-4. Central 322. Denver. Post 4. Oh.
Four six transfer coming out of the VA, ER2 going over to Essentia 337 for a kidney injury. They have telemetry and saline, no isolation precautions, no lights, no sirens. VA ER2 to Essentia 337.
Wow.
Okay, up.
Arriving Essentia.
Copy, arriving.
Central 803, respond to University Drive North and 14th Avenue North for a property accident. It's going to be a green Toyota Highlander that hit a tree and is leaking antifreeze. There are no injuries. It's blocking one lane of traffic. University Drive North, 14th Avenue North.
Go ahead. FM towing's en route with a flatbed. The dispatcher said that tow truck would be able to take both vehicles. Copy, thanks.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I did not send you a CAD message. SB589 should be in fairly soon.
Copy, thank you.
10-4.
Okay, another material in the driving lane, units respond to Hillsborough.
More at 9.
Have you been on 336 lately, or have you just been sticking on 94?
If you want to check 336, that'd be good, and I haven't checked it in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've checked also, so probably be a good idea to look it over. Alright, 10-4, we'll go up on 336 then.
SB 509 Detroit.
D589.
10-8.
1457.
I want to try to start next available for a pullout.
10-4.
Never.
Three 26 Central. On scene.
10-4.
38.
4556 17th Street South for a physical domestic complaint. It's a witness. She was leaving her house and saw a couple arguing in the driveway to the house north of this address, possibly 54544. Saw a male shove female, and the female slapped the male in the face. 2-minute delay. 4556 17th Street South. 2 houses to the north.
317.
338.
$322.
We can take one of the units spot on that domestic.
$10-4.
338. If you're not close, you can cancel.
10-4, I'm up by 63rd Avenue North.
Central copies. $232. Go ahead.
10-6 rollover 59.
Copy and scene.
Go ahead.
Be for the Nissan Altima. Just stuck in the snow, so it'll be a winch out. We'll probably need about 20 to 30 yards of cable to get her out.
10-4. Black Nissan Rogue that spun out. Units respond, Fargo. Good number. 31 Fargo. 10-4. Cars for self-blocking, called in by the DOT, eastbound 94, mile marker 1414. Report of a semi on the right shoulder part, partially blocking the lane.
262 is en route. I'll clear from this.
Copy.
2901 to 262. I think that is not blocking, unless it's a different one, but I already checked on it. He's got help en route, but you can go get a tow started if needed.
10-4.
Dispatch, copy. Thank you.
Ten four.
Ten four. I got one more avenue to do, and I'll be heading back that way. 10-4. Did you get over there by the animal hospital and behind by Applebee's and stuff?
Nope, I didn't get Applebee's. I'll go grab that.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you.
Full option 300.
Roger.
Ten four. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Clear, Citra.
Close 3.
Five zero, copy 3.
Since the Demore car is going to 17th Street South for that domestic, I put some NPS information on the run. I found a ICR from 2 days ago for a disturbance at the 4544 location. And it looks like common names for that is a Judy Hitchcock and an Anthony Rich.
10-4. Detroit.
Known injuries. Point anyone.
I see that from a passerby. Can you check with Grant County and see if they can help us out on that one?
10-4.
I copied that info as well as 2901's traffic. I'm still finishing up this crash at the 103. If they're able to help us out. Thank you.
Thank you.
For westbound mile marker 40, have another VOR, tan Buick in the right-hand ditch, occupied.
I'm just sitting outside.
10-4, I'll give that a try.
10-4. If it's going to be a while too, I can just give this gentleman a ride home.
Copy, I'll check and let you know. Detroit 2920. I did advise Grant County about that 1050 on Highway 27. They will try to pick that up weekend 1022.
Thank you. And Pelican Peak is probably the closest on that 59.
Thanks.
257 copies, thank you.
5 on Detroit, 10-6 crash.
At 1519.
262 Detroit.
262.
10-6 stall. This is the one that's not blocking.
Copy. Is that the semi? Not. I see it. Semi not blocking.
10-4.
Middle name Andrew, date of birth 7/17/2005.
Unknown, 1050 unknown, mile marker 336, I-94. Dark green pickup hit the ditch. Unknown if it rolled. Fargo does have EMS and fire en route. It's just on Fargo.
Castleton 6612 to Central. We acknowledge page and we'll be en route shortly.
10-4, 1520. Numbers?
12/30/2005.
10-4.
I just pulled up, so I'll try to arrange something.
Copy.
He's back east. I'm not going to be able to catch up with him. Doesn't look like there's any damage anyways.
$17.
317.
Alyssa comes back, ID only Minnesota, suspended North Dakota, negative 29, local jackets, no cautions or alerts.
10-4.
Then 4, thank you.
I just know it's really icy, so I just didn't want him to get hit, was all.
10-4. If you want it towed, we'll get it out of here. But
can actually cancel per state patrol. They're out with the vehicle. I'll send out cancel pages shortly. Patrol on scene, you can cancel your response. They're going to be out with the caller.
Copy. You can mark us back at base, back in service.
10-4, 15-24.
Copy. We'll get one going for you.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, over here.
Copy.
I-94, 30.9, center median, no guardrail. It's a Ford Expedition, I believe, sitting in the bottom of the center median.
Ford Expedition, median, thank you.
Up, we got a car between us, and he's following.
Devin, report of a Ford Expedition SUV in the center median called in by DOT.
Copy.
there's a vehicle in the median, mile marker 35. I'll pick up for that one. Check that one out.
Okay, we're 326, go for. 663.
The vehicle I'm out with will need a tow as well.
10-4.
Street South, Unit 106, Moorhead, for a female with trouble breathing. 3010 18th Street South, Unit 106, Moorhead.
3010 18th Street South, 106 Moorhead, all unit route. I have one respond emergent 3010 18th Street South, number 106 in Moorhead for difficulty breathing. Emergent 3010 18th Street South, 106 in Moorhead.
State Patrol, Northwest call.
Oh, go ahead.
The trooper happened to tow a vehicle north of Beltrami off of State 9. Would have been a white Chevy Sonic.
What would the time frame have been, like today or yesterday, do you know?
It would have been today. Vehicle actually belongs to one of our jailers who called me on that earlier in the morning.
10-4, do you happen to have a 28? If not, I can do some checking and then give you a call back on the phone.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah, if you could give me a 21, that'd be great.
10-4, we'll do, thanks.
Will County clear, 1535.
$15.35. Okay, no. Six, David 2.
Copy that.
Year-old female, conscious breathing. 6, David 2. Moorhead fires on scene.
6 David 2, Moorhead fire on scene. My crew's about 5 minutes out.
New 4410 18th Avenue South in Fargo, inside the Academy. Fargo, Mural.
600, respond to 2701 13th Avenue South Fargo. Going to be at the Sanford Pediatric Urgent Care Room number 22 for a patient there with a collapsed lung. 2701 13th Avenue South, room number 22.
Gabby, Sanford Clinic, 2701 13th Avenue South.
Six seven five zero.
Copy and route.
Yeah. Six seven four two, non-emergent, Sanford Clinic, 2701 13th Avenue South, number 22 in Fargo, for a patient with a collapsed lung. 2701 13th Avenue South, number 22 in Fargo, 6742.
Patch.
What?
There is a gray Jeep, right-hand side of I-94 eastbound. Four ways on, looks like it has a front flat tire. Want to get behind us on 32nd?
David 4G George, 17 David 4G George, about a 6-foot fall, landed on his neck, possibly not completely alert.
17 David 4G George, not completely alert.
And I apologize, if you use the southeast side of the building, the garage doors, use that door to go in.
Southeast side garage door.
Eight oh five copies.
Use V17. Second Avenue South for a burglary. Responsibles are currently leaving. They smashed the window. Told complainant they had nowhere else to go. One female last seen wearing black sweater and jeans. Another female last seen wearing a gray with a gray top with a red blanket. 1207 Second Avenue South.
322. 317.
Fargo, 360.
360 Fargo.
For a windshield, it's going to be a Chevy Impala, I-29 northbound, mile marker 71, it's in the median.
Do you think it's a windshield or is it going to need to be towed? Unit County Fargo.
Just removing that semi at 333, for 273. 3 units for that, we'll be heading out there.
And they said they would not need additional responders like PD or anything, so we don't have them en route.
Copy.
Stanford, go ahead.
Good afternoon. 2112 is currently inbound to your facility with approximately 20-minute ETA with a 62-year-old male coming here from Thief River Falls today. Chief complaint is acute gallbladder. Upon arrival at the ER, patient was stating pain 8, 9 out of 10. They were able to get it under control with pain meds prior to our departure, and he's been resting comfortably on my gurney for the entire trip. Last set of vitals are as follows. Approximately 2 minutes ago, I am showing a normal sinus rhythm without active aberrancy on the monitor at a rate of about 73. Last blood pressure 114 over 73. O2 saturation is 96% on 3 liters nasal cannula, and a respiratory rate of 14 and non-labored. I've got paperwork, meds, allergies I can provide you with upon arrival, and as I stated, I'm about 20 out. Is there anything else I can tell you?
No questions at this time. We'll see you in 20 minutes. KYK 299 Stanford clear.
Two one seven.
Timing for shift, good afternoon.
49, good afternoon.
#29, full name, date of birth.
Go ahead.
Paul, Ocean, Lincoln, Nora, George. First name, Sophia, Sam, Ocean, Frank, Ida, Adam. Middle name, Rose, Robert, Ocean, Sam, Edward. Date of birth, 3/17/2008.
Quite a bit of backup by Ross here.
10-9, the first part.
We got at the VOR by the 37. Rick's towing is out, and there's backup on the interstate.
10-4, we can get some sideboards out.
10-4. 249 Detroit.
249.
Request for DOT on 34. This is worse than Highway 10. There's multiple in the ditch west of 56. I'm not to the crash yet.
10-4, I will advise him.
I don't know yet. I do have a deputy behind me, possibly two. I think we'll be all right. Sure.
East of 11th Street on the north side of the road. There's a big globe that fell off one of these street lights. Doesn't look broken. I don't know if it got hit or just fell off, but it's sitting in the snowbank here.
10-4.
Keith.
Okay.
10-4.
Nine, I do have DOT en route to that location.
10-4, thank you.
Copy.
Afternoon. 56, good afternoon. 251 entry. C251. 56.
When I was on, are you able to go back retroactively and do that?
10-4, what did you want to change to?
Just a property accident instead of injury.
10-4.
Thank you.
Yes.
Copy transporting. Go ahead.
Clear.
Copy clear. Post 10, 6747, post 1.
White ditch, unknown if they hit anything.
524 Detroit. 10-8 for shift, and I'll attach to that.
Copy, 1559.
Good afternoon.
10-4, good afternoon.
Six two three.
62.
Take it.
1559, good afternoon.
SB 171 Thief.
171.
10-7, and have a good night.
That's 1600, thank you, you too.
194 Thief.
P194.
10-7 shift, have a good night.
Good night, 1600.
274 Thief.
P274.
10-7.
1600.
423 Detroit.
SP423.
10-7.
1600, have a good night.
So all housing units, laundry trustees are coming around.
Copy, 1601.
This is Sanford. Go ahead.
We're en route to your facility with a 6-year-old male who came into the Sanford Children's Clinic for wheezing and a fever and a cough. They did an x-ray and found possible pneumothorax possible pneumonia on his left side. Left side's diminished. Last set of vitals is 134 pulse, 108/67, temperature of 101.6, and respiratory is 38, and we'll be there in about 10 minutes. Any questions?
Was this a 6-year-old male or a 60-year-old male?
06-year-old male.
Please confirm adult or pediatric?
Pediatric.
Copy that, Kenrick 8299, Sanford clear.
Okay.
Copy, okay.
And 4.
444.
Stable at this time. Last blood pressure was 138/64. Pulse rate is right around 80. We are setting 98%. Patient is currently alert and oriented. I do have IV access, and we should be in your facility here in approximately 5 minutes. Any questions?
No questions. All right.
$326. Just cleared up. You can send me 328's call.
10-4, 328, copy.
10-4, thank you.
No, I was just gonna see if you were either in town or still running the roads up here, just so I could see how the roads actually feel. It's kind of hard to tell in the truck here.
I ran to the 17 bridge a little while ago, and they're still slick, but they're not as bad as they were.
All right, 10-4.
Code 4, no check.
10-4.
Sanford, go ahead.
We're coming to you with a patient from Sanford Urgent Care on University. 44-year-old male. Chief complaint today is chest pain, hypertension, and suicidal thoughts. Are you aware of this patient?
Six 749, correct.
Go ahead.
Main Avenue, NP Avenue, and First Avenue North between University and the river.
12 in PR on arrival. Gateway gate 299, Sanford clear.
427, I copy. I'll be en route from Moorhead.
10-4, both vehicles are on the shoulder, no blockage.
10-4, to the reporting party status, any car needed a tow.
Hardly anything's coming out of it. Foggy. I'll pull over somewhere and check it out.
Five seven thief.
257.
10-7 today.
1612, have a good day. Partner spoke to the SUV driver.
10-4, if both vehicles are drivable, do you want to give them a call back? Just have them go to the Barnesville exit, the Highway 34 exit, and park on the exit ramp. I'll meet them there.
10-4.
Program 60. He was involved in that hit and run regarding the semi that continued north of Harwood. He advises he has photos of the semi and the company information. Requested a call just to relay that information.
Just leave that and I'll call them once I'm clear this water system.
Okay, 7-3 Farnham status.
7-3, you're done. Did you cancel status, please?
Simple, thank you.
We're selling at this time. 416.
University Drive North for a fire alarm activation. It's going to be from an alarm company indicating general fire alarm zone 6, 1303 University Drive North.
Detroit.
663, go ahead.
Clear from the crash. Looks like there's a duplicate of end if you could attach it to.
10-4.
Type 1, attention ER. And ambulance 6751 is an your facility coming in with a 45-year-old female. Coming in for, she feels like she's possibly becoming septic. She recently had some toes amputated in October and has been having bouts of infection. Right now, synthetic temp is 101.2. Blood pressure is 126/74. Pulse is in the 90s. Tests initially, prior to arrival, they were 89% on Romero. 2 liters is at like 97%. Blood sugar, diabetic. We should be to your facility in about 7 to 10. Copy report, KYK 2.
And for 1620.
fraternity house with nothing showing from the outside on two sides. 803 is going to establish 13th Avenue Command, and we'll be investigating. We'll be operating on CA2.
10-4.
And 30 cars regarding that gray SUV westbound 94, mile marker 26, correction, mile marker 57. That's been taken care of by the county. It's been towed. $427.
Not sure if it was an incident earlier today, but there's a white Chevy Malibu in the ditch side, about mile post 17, eastbound 94.
2-4, I'll check.
Side one's right one.
Copy, Rex.
Central 600 802, respond to 3201 20th Street South, Unit 126 in Fargo for a 3-year-old that's bleeding from the head. 3201 20th Street South, Unit 126 in Fargo.
Thirty-two oh one 20th Street South, 126 in Fargo, all being en route. Row for a 3-year-old bleeding from the head. Non-emergent, 3201 20th Street South, 126 in Fargo.
Copy.
Hey.
Due to emergent dangerous hemorrhage. Bleeding is caused from a trauma of some kind. No bleeding disorder and no blood thinners.
Hey.
Line behind me, about a mile east of Rothsay.
And for what occurred, I apologize, 10-9.
VOR. Ditch.
Copy.
And 208, then unlock hold 109 and 209 when they're locked.
Six seven four six 600.
6746.
Can we get some highway patrol? Disregard, they're finally getting off. The interstate on-ramp on Cheyenne is very icy and people are sliding out all over the place, so contact Central here.
Copy. Let me know if you need anything from me. Anyway, David Ford, Tom. My crew's about a minute out. They're at 32nd and 25th Street.
Event, sedan, 3-tire slab.
10-4.
Number.
Are you?
Roll it.
6749 is clear.
Okay.
Central 328.
328.
1825 Belsley Boulevard for harassment report.
Yeah, probably.
Just let you know that I went and sanded 30 Highway 34 by County Road 56.
Great, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the update. $322.
Can you change my call type to juvenile complaint and update the address to 1201 2nd Avenue South?
10-4.
Of interstate? Yep.
Okay, have you been over to Veterans?
No, I haven't, not yet. Heading that way right now. I'm going down 40th Avenue to, in Cheyenne right here. I'm just waiting for the light. I was gonna hit Veterans. Are you guys heading that way or?
Well, we gotta make a pass back up Cheyenne, and then we might scoot across Beaton and then come down Veterans.
Holding 3.
Right, 480. For you. Patrol available to check road conditions near the Cheyenne exit. Fargo. I'm interject. Okay, 440.
Master control enable while raised.
C37.
Do you have anything in MPS or in New World to indicate which department these buildings are owned by?
4440.
He is at 96% on room air with a pulse of 125, and he's pleasant. Mom says he's behaving within normal limits. We're approximately 5 minutes away from your facility.
JAN2025 Central Clear, thank you.
Central 600 and 801. Response to the area of 708 4th Avenue North in Fargo. Going to be for a male who said he feels like he's going to pass out. Again, 708 4th Avenue North Fargo for an unconscious fainting.
Mm. 50, respond emergent, 708 4th Avenue North in Fargo. For some of you feels like passing out. Emergent, 708 4th Avenue North in Fargo, 6750. Seven five one. I copy. You're clear. You guys can post 4.
4.
T13.
Go to the OR. Highway 34 east of Becker 39. Lincoln Victor Zebra 744.
10-4.
Fourth Avenue North Fargo. It should be in Unit 206. The male just keeps disconnecting when we're trying to EMD.
206. I have any more information for you?
Detroit 2930 cars for a 1050. It's going to be northbound Highway 59 at mile marker 233, just south of Earhart. We have 2 SUVs. One's in the ditch, one is on the shoulder.
Go again?
I said do you want me to load you then, or what? So you can go inside the shop?
Yeah, go for it. I got some in the back by the auger, so maybe one good scoop in the middle and then a little bit on your right side to load my front.
Sounds good. Don't forget your glass cleaner that's outside the door.
Oh, well, thanks for letting me know. I should probably put that in.
Medical squad, race 1 returning.
Can you put my 1050 in pending, please? And I'll be en route to VOR at my pulse 57.
Get for that.
Do you want to try to raise it a little bit so it'll slide to the back, or do you think it'll be alright?
No, I can raise it up.
Okay.
Seventeen 6th Street South for welfare check. I'll let you read the run.
Really?
Central. We'll be on scene at 1829 Belfort Boulevard.
10-4. Seven.
Can you create a second vandalism at 211 and combine them? You can keep 221 as the primary.
10-4.
I see your note on that vehicle off-road. Did they actually contact DL Towing themselves?
According to him, his dad contacted DL Towing.
10-4, I will cancel so they're not making two trips. Just a minute ago.
Okay, I guess I didn't confirm if his dad had the same last name, but I'm going to take off here.
10-4. Okay, 10-9.
Do you want me to leave the event up with my comments, or can I clear it?
Negative, we can clear it. Thank you.
I found she was in an accident injury about a month ago, December 17th. Looks like she was transported to hospital for neck and head pain.
10-4, do you know what hospital it was?
Negative, they did not.
Ever.
Detroit 2920 cars free, 1050, Highway 59, mile marker 179. Can be a vehicle. Blue Jeep, no blockage.
Pretty fast.
We're moving now. Thank you.
Yeah, I think so. It's a lot worse up north than it is down here. Yep, I'm going to take a right here.
They don't hit the cables, but they're going to take it.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, Danny, did you go down to the 52nd Avenue roundabout at all?
Yep, I did.
10-4.
in Cheyenne, for property accident, I-94 in Cheyenne, two vehicle accidents, they're on the eastbound on-ramp, Navy Blue Mazda, and a gray Jeep, yes, on the partner. To move to the next exit. They're not sure if the Mazda is movable. We're talking to the person in the gray Jeep. Colonel.
After, can you unlock Buffalo West 104?
She means Maple West 104.
Yes, sorry about that.
Ten four. Thank you.
Report that. For
Three 37 Central.
37.
Do you have any other contact information for these buildings? The one you put in the run is no longer active.
or something.
MPS for the address there, and there was no number listed. It just said MPS on it. I checked the 211 building. Locals, it just shows Moorhead Public Service key holder. I do have a phone number for that. Would you like that?
10-4, if you could put that in the run.
SP 509 Detroit.
SP 589.
If you could put my VOR in pending and create me an event at my location for a tow assist. Tow truck is unseen.
10-4.
Respond to transfer interfacility. At 2235, Shiloh St. West Fargo. Cross streets are 23rd Avenue East and 21st Avenue East.
These are about 5 feet.
6746, non-emerging. Under care, 2235 Shiloh Street, West Fargo for a fall. 2235 Shiloh Street, West Fargo for a fall, 6746.
Okay.
6749, post 1.
Send for.
They do have this ramp locked, so the sooner the better they get here. Yeah, for Mazda, it does not run, so we can't move it. And all the wheels are up. It's just got side nailage with airbag deployments.
Go ahead.
Can you get a room number or a location or just arriving on scene?
Copy, I'm working on that.
And
Unit resigned at 2235 Shiloh Street at Kinder Care in West Fargo. It's going to be for a 96-year-old male, conscious breathing. EMD code is a 33 Charles 6 T Tom. 33 Charles 6 T Tom.
33 Charles 6 Tom.
So 600, respond to 701 Center Avenue East at Red River Recovery in Dilworth for a patient having a seizure. She is awake and breathing. 701 Center Avenue East in Dilworth.
We're on there now.
Confirmed.
6749, non-emergent, 701 Center Avenue East in Dilworth. At Red River Recovery, it's for a seizure. Non-emergent, 701 Center Avenue East in Dilworth.
Six 747 clear.
You post 1, 6751, post 10.
Two 269 Fargo, called in TW. They will be en route. For control, Fargo waiting.
Can you change the address to the 120 building?
We'll get it changed.
You can clear my call and put me on scene at that medical.
10-4.
749.
Go ahead.
Upgrade to emerging continuous seizure.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Lynn Dilworth at Red River Recovery, 701 Center Avenue East. EMD code is A12 David 2. Going to be for a 56-year-old female conscious and breathing.
12 David 2.
Twenty 23rd Avenue East. I think it's building 2 at KinderCare, Unit 10.
Copy, yeah, we made patient contact already.
10-4. Thank you.
Copy. My crew is on scene already.
10-4.
Go ahead. Good afternoon. You guys can post 2.
Me too.
I'm clear of this one. I was told of one a little further to the east of me. I'm going to go take a gander.
10-4.
Go ahead.
It's just the last juvenile complaint that was on 856.
10-4.
I found it. It's just east of 32 on Highway 10 in the north ditch.
10-4.
7-5. I'd take some help out here. It's going to be on the hill.
10-4. 10-4 copies.
Henry Adam William King Edward Young.
System 49 on scene.
Copy on scene.
Transporting 1 Sanford.
Copy transporting.
Step 4.
It's supposed to be 775 on this traffic complaint with 731.
I'm 4.
Okay.
10-4. C37.
To get my ICR.
857-857.
They might as well grab this one on their side, on its side, so we don't keep getting calls on it.
10-4, I'll let them continue. Thank you.
Central Rescue 1, 1019 11th Street North for a lift assist request of a 600 on scene, 1018 11th Street North.
Be on the 800 block of Belsley Boulevard, 165 Edward King Adam, North Dakota.
10-4.
Detroit.
Speak 232.
Could you link this call with that 1050 rollover from earlier?
10-4.
Devo, you want to stick with me? Richie, take 15th Street. You and Freddie will go to 73rd.
Yep.
6746.
6746.
We are transferring Sanford. Will not take our stamp if you could do it for us.
Copy. Transporting Sanford non-emergent.
Affirmative.
Good mark for you.
Fargo ground request for the NICU team. Essential Health, back to Sanford Fargo West. Neonatal patient at 820 grams. Again, a ground request for the NICU team. Essential Health in Fargo, back to Fargo West. Neonatal patient at 820 grams. Excuse me, neonatal nurse.
3104 and 3161.
Copy that, I figured you would. I already dispatched them before I sent you guys are on their way.
Perfect, thank you.
For a suicidal juvenile, non-emergent, to stand by 1505 Fifth Avenue South, Fargo.
Towing is en route to get a vehicle out of the ditch. 30-minute ETA. Units respond, Fargo.
Intelligence back and see if this is the same vehicle that I'm currently going up to assist with.
Of abdominal pain and nausea. States have started today. Also reported he hasn't really been drinking much water. Does have diabetes. Blood sugar was 290 prior to our arrival on his monitor and 240 on arrival. We are giving him some fluids. Otherwise, blood pressure has been a little high at 180 by pulse, and oxygen's been at 97%, and pulse is 102, and we will be there in about 4 minutes.
Yep, 10-4. Good.
26 mile marker I-94 for a accident injury. Complainant was passing by, saw a semi on the shoulder, black Jeep on the road, totaled, and a white Jeep in a ditch. Unknown injuries. 26 mile marker I-94 westbound lane.
35, I can head down there.
Six-year-old male. He had a fall in his home. He had no loss of consciousness. He is not on blood thinners. He has no head, neck, or back pain, but he does have right rotation of the right foot and has pain at his knee. Blood pressure is 136/72, sitting at 99% on 4 liters, and pulse of 70. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. Do you guys have any questions?
No questions.
The 2901 route from 31.
Copy transporting.
Seven 775, we're clearing. Thanks.
10-4. Arrived, centers.
Copy arrived.
Logan County said they had some deputies that weren't too far out. They asked if you wanted them to respond.
Yeah, 10-4. Myself and 31 are probably half hour away.
10-4.
735, you can cancel. I heard 2 troopers are en route there, and one wasn't too far away either.
Copy.
Or we're going to spin around and get behind you.
C24 done.
10-7.
24, how would you like?
I'm going to have you respond to New Life Center, 1902 3rd Avenue North in the dorm area in Fargo for uncontrollable vomiting. Your clear approach at this one. Non-emergent, New Life Center, 1902 3rd Avenue North in Fargo in the dorm area.
Copy.
Central copy 1736. We did reserve CY1.
Fargo copy. Barnesville Fire, go ahead.
We just got a call from somebody involved that said they slid into the accident. Said it was a westbound lane there, westbound lane.
10-4 westbound lane.
Central of Barnesville Fire, just be advised, it looks like from our caller that there is PD on scene, either Wilson County or state.
Okay.
1738.
Part of the lane. Somebody abandoned it here.
10-4.
D4 dispatch. Direction.
Copy that, thanks.
All right, 9 clear.
Copy on scene.
Six 103.
6103, go ahead.
NICU team departing Sanford West onto Essentia.
Copy that. Departing Fargo West, going to Essentia. Your baby up on the NICU floor is in room 412. Copy.
412, copy.
Not moved completely off the road, so they're concerned that somebody may hit it. Highway 32 and 120th Street Northeast.
What kind of vehicle?
Negative.
Copy, thank you. First Street South, number 229 at Eventide in Fargo for a female who's having shortness of breath. 3225, 51st Street South, number 229 in Fargo.
'25 51st Street South, number 229 Fargo, all of you en route.
Mass Street North.
38. 37.
29, excuse me, 3225 51st Street South, number 229 in Fargo.
Girl.
Copy route.
.427, stop traffic.
For an update.
Copy, I'll get hold of them on radio here. What's call?
Stand by.
It states that patient does not have a seizure history. Patient did fall out of the chair and hit the back of her head on the floor. Negative for blood thinners, positive for LOC. She can't remember what she was doing prior to falling and hitting her head. After coming to after the seizure, her entire back started to spasm. She does have a bulging disc. Not spasming at this moment. We are resting comfortably on our cot. vitals I have for you is 134 over palp, pulse is 96, respirations are 18 and normal, 97% on room air. I will be at your facility in 7 to 10 minutes.
Lane of traffic going westbound. Can you notify Fargo?
10-4.
Three or four different vehicles just crossing the bridge now. Yeah, 10-4 correctly now. He's over on the Fargo side.
Such copy 1746.
I copy. Can you call Falls Towing right away and have them head that way for a custody tow, please?
10-4.
She's on the run that it was dark blue Chevy Silverado. Looked like it had Minnesota plates, but they were obstructed.
10-4.
I was able to get the red pickup to drive out of the ditch. This other car is a black Honda passenger car. I believe Jin's towing the route for this vehicle. If you get any calls on it, I will now be going to the vehicle that was the vehicle.
Copy.
Pyramid 6, flight request, Park Rapids, back to Fargo West. This will be for an adult at 9.6 kilos. Pyramid 6 for a flight request, St. Joe's and Park Rapids, back to Sanford Fargo West, an adult at 96 kilos. Pyramid 6 pilot.
7108, checking on the Park Rapids back to Fargo.
Copy 7108, medic.
2125.
2125, Airman 6 nurse.
1123.
123.
The burning up doesn't feel very good and requesting an ambulance. 2224 4th Street North in Fargo.
4th Street North in Fargo. When you say burning up, you mean a fever, correct?
10-4.
Copy. For a female with a fever and doesn't feel good. Non-emergent 222 4th Street North in Fargo.
Roll.
Bring up.
10-4, yeah, he spun out in front of me. I'll have to come back out and treat the road again.
Copy that. We'll get somebody in that way. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Clear Sanford.
Copy, clear Sanford. You can post 10-6754, post 1.
DOR, called in by the DOT, Highway 34, mile marker 48. A Super Duty truck spun out, currently in the ditch. DOT is retreating that strip as well.
589's in road.
Central 801, respond to 222 4th Street North in Fargo for a female with a fever, not feeling very well, and kind of confused. 222 4th Street North of Downtown Engagement Center in Fargo.
Copy.
Nick.
Sanford.
Copy, right. Six.
Look for him, Motor Taylor General.
10-4. Central Engine 2, Bad 40, 3412 Village Green Boulevard for fire alarm activation. Complainant's notice apartment was getting hotter, showing around 82 to 86 degrees. Complainant's fire alarm in the kitchen started going off. No smoke or flames. 3412 Village Green Boulevard, unit number 311.
Central Engine 1 Rescue 1 are clear.
10-4.
Room, but the staff is going to meet you at the door.
Copy. Thank you.
Seven four seven 600.
Go ahead.
France Union, cancel fire.
Copy. Cancel fire.
$586.
Whenever you're done with Highway 10, I would take a pass on Interstate towards Downer, just see what you think. It's a little sporty in some spots.
Alright, does it look like that sand's doing much of anything?
I think it's helping. It's just, yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, I got one more loop through town and then I'll head down there.
Just see what you think. I have my plow down in the driving lane and then my wing in the, on the shoulder, just kind of moving that stuff off, but you can see what you think.
Set 62.
I have 2 Minnesota 28 stat when you're ready.
Head with the first one.
Zebra, John, 655.
Denver, go with the second.
John, Union, Lincoln, 291.
Denver.
A123, weather go for the VFR flight. A133.
A133, medic.
2205.
2205, enters.
1104.
04 to the 11.
See anyone? 10-7, have a good evening. 1800, thank you too.
Sorry, apartment building, nothing showing. Engine 2 is going to be going to investigate and have Village Green Command.
Janurary, increase 46. 313, Hillsborough. Ten four. K to visit for 601. Six two eight nine Fargo.
Have a good rest of your day.
Let's say P 461.
Two vehicles, one kind of in this ditch and one not. They're both on the right shoulder eastbound.
Moorhead maintenance, did you see what kind of vehicles those were?
You can actually cancel that. It looks like they got out.
Or will do.
Glare ice in both northbound and both southbound lanes. I just about got hit a couple minutes ago, and the toll operator just about got hit a couple minutes ago.
K 464.
6747 Sanford ER.
Ten four.
Was diagnosed with influenza A few days ago, has been taking medication as prescribed, but says she's feeling much worse today. She says that she's been having heavy breathing today. The last set of vitals we got was 97% on room air at 22 respirations per minute. Her pulse is 133. Blood pressure is 136 over palp. And we did have a temperature of 101.6. She is currently anal times 4, denies any drugs or alcohol today. ETA to your facility is approximately 15 minutes. Some copy clear. Copy that, and thank you.
No problem.
Six seven five one transporting.
Copy transporting.
Fargo 261.
Fargo.
Sailors, BJN 67518. En route to you, an 81-year-old female coming from Eventide who developed some shortness of breath since this morning. Sounds like we started some O2 sets in the little higher 80s. They did put her on some oxygen. When they got to their 2 liters, they hit the limit of their protocol, and it still wasn't helping. I've got her on 3 liters via Kenya, and we're set 97%. She does have quite a bit of pedal edema. Does have a history of heart failure, however, lungs sound fairly clear at this time. Currently for vitals, we're 97% on 3 liters via Kenya. Pulse is 106. Last pressure was 98 palpated. And we're breathing about 20 times a minute. She's fully awake, alert, oriented. She is afebrile. We're going to be seeing you in about 5 minutes. If you have any questions, go ahead. Control engine 2.
Engine 2.
We had an electric can opener going off, not a fire alarm. Engine 2 is clean and available.
10-4, 1811. Ten four.
Fargo 273, you can send to me.
4, 6, or 6. Yeah.
Haven't heard them.
Thank you. I'm just going to give him a call.
Central 600 Rescue 1, 3304, 15th Avenue North at Detox for a person having a seizure and vomiting. 3304, 15th Avenue North, Detox, Moorhead.
going to be Young 000-046-903-900. You can just add that, please.
10-4. Then for 1816. Copy your right.
Barnesville 5, Moorhead 9.
15th Avenue North, Moorhead, EMD, age unknown, male, conscious, breathing, 12, David 2. Oh, David 2. If you want, you can cancel.
Roger.
When you're ready. Copy that. Heading to Park Rapids. Your patient in the ER there is a 57-year-old male, 96 kilos. They're treating him for a possible new seizure onset. He may have aspirated on something. He does have pneumonia. They're running propofol IV. Last set of vitals I have from them is a BP of 129/82. O2 stats on the vent are at 9.5. Heart rate is 9.1. Respiratories are 1.5. He'll be coming back to Fargo West. Copy.
Copy, report, thanks.
$21.
Essentially, return to base.
Copy 5-5. You can remain at +1 6754 post 4. Ten four 1822. Copy on scene.
$338 Central.
338. Ten four.
Central.
338.
Also, can you take 317 and 307 off of the screen, please?
patient brought out to the airport for you?
So I would hate for them to get out there and then us not be able to transport. Otherwise, I really want to say yes.
Copy. We'll wait to hear about your flyby. And so otherwise, we'll have them bring you to the ER.
Copy that. Thank you.
Go ahead for OCC Lifelink 7.
I just saw far left, looks like the visibility is generally around 6 to 10 miles with some light snow. Initially around Duluth it was less, but probably 3 to 4. Ceilings are good. I'm cruising at 2,500. And I also noticed that I had only 3 legs on my flight plan. There is a fueling leg from Rochester St. Mary's to the airport at Rochester. If you can add that additional leg, that'd be great. Thanks.
Copy that. 6 to 10 miles visibility, light snow ceiling. You said you're cruising at 2,500. Visibilities were lower up by Duluth, and then you would like a fuel leg. Would you like that with the crew on the way home over to the airport?
How did it go?
Yeah, you have a dual wing truck?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know how bad the roads are by you, but I could use a left wing on Highway 10 in the Holly area.
Alright, I'm on my way down to Downer right now. Let's turn around and then I'll head that way. You need a left wing from 336 all the way to 32, or?
Basically from about milepost 18 to 24, it's the worst. I can't even see the lanes.
Alright, yeah, I can.
And I have full underbody pressure and I can't hear it scraping, it's just ice.
Rescue 1 cleared available.
10 for 1831.
intersection 30th Ave, 8th Street South. A silver Toyota SUV, no plates.
10-4.
Gotten out 3 times because I don't think this is putting very much out either. I think it's freezing up or something. I don't know, something's going on.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. I mean, I'm empty, but it just, I mean, I go back over where I've been, and it's like you hardly see anything on the ground, even if I hit blast.
Right. I'm turning off a main going north on 9th right by the elevator right now. I'll be up there in a second.
Okay, yeah, I just want you to hit the blast button. I just want to look back and see, make sure the augers are turning.
Got it.
Go ahead.
John Ida, Lincoln Ida Henry. Maybe Nora Paul Adam 2301. David 4 1497.
When we stopped to clean it off before that.
Okay. Well, how much more did you put in? Just like a scoop?
Only put one more scoop in.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do too. What did you put in here to begin with? Did you put in 3?
Yes, it is.
Okay, sounds good.
What do we got left? I'll just get out and talk to you in the full check.
10-4.
Henry Frank 2, 1 Adam 2, 301, 14537.
For North Dakota registration, valid to a Zachary Sumton with a Fargo address.
10-4.
Comes back to a blue 2003 Toyota Highlander.
Thank you.
For six. For transferring.
Heavy transporting.
Fifteen 22 Lisbon, 27 North Dakota, Michael William Sutherland, date birth 8/29/1981, up winter. Status valid, dated restrictions, corrective lenses, negative NPX.
Then is going to kill himself. Refuse 600. Male's name is Barrick Williams, 3540 18th Street South. Complainant and the victim are in 106.
Both copy.
Responding to this domestic, be advised, responsible has to have a knife. He is also known to own a BB gun. Responsible is going to hurt the friend. They're still inside the unit 211. Complainant is in 106. We did get a call from the property manager. He's in 214, I believe.
38.
37.
202 is on scene.
10-4.
Rapids. Copy 1-4, landed Park Rapids.
Six 746, this is Stanford ER. Go ahead.
We are bringing you a 39-year-old male patient coming from detox center. He has been there since the 9th. He had pretty bad tremors on arrival. He has gotten 2 milligrams of Ativan and 4 milligrams of Zofran for his nausea and vomiting. We have a bag of saline hung. He has about 200 milliliters in him currently. His blood pressure was 138 over 82, pulse of 118, 96%. He is in a sinus rhythm. He's A&O times 4, and he has an IV established in the right hand. We'll be there in about 15 minutes. Do you guys have any questions?
No questions, we're direct on arrival.
Should be star 1982.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you heard earlier, but I'm over on 10 helping on the left lane, just so you know.
Okay, 10-4.
The complainant's in 106, correct?
10-4.
If you're still on the phone, I'm not getting an answer.
10-4, I'll advise her.
320 essential on scene.
10-4.
I have contact to 106.
10-4.
And saying that she found some narcotic paraphernalia at 214 Park Avenue South, Unit Number 1.
roll. Mile marker 333 for a towing company that's requesting traffic control units respond Fargo.
It's me all out there.
Yeah, 49.
.337 around scene.
10-4.
Vehicle off-road, Highway 78, mile marker 18, Chevy Equinox, occupied times 3, they need a winch out, vehicle off-road, Highway 78, mile marker 18.
232.
Copy.
Clear.
Central 600 responded 2225, 155th Avenue Southeast in Arthur for an individual with traumatic injuries. The complainant male was climbing into a bobcat. It flipped on him. Back of his thigh and knee are currently caught, unable to move him. 2225, 155th Avenue Southeast in rural Arthur.
600 copies. 2225, 155th Avenue Southeast in Arthur. We'll have a unit en route. East in Arthur. Had a bobcat flip on him. His thigh and knee are trapped. 2225, 155th Avenue Southeast in Arthur, 6754. Copy now.
Central.
237.
You start being on the male party's phone and look to see if you can locate a license plate. That Impala should be registered to Isabel or a male named Kurt related to her.
10-4, I did do a check for Isabella. I'm not getting a return for a vehicle registered under her. Would Kurt have the last same name as Isabella?
We'll do some checking.
For a sick person, complainant says she has an infected foot and is in a lot of pain. 400 Housing Project, 400 Broadway North, Unit 202 in Fargo.
Copy 400 Broadway North in Fargo. We'll have a unit in route.
Ten four.
Six 6747, respond non-emergent, 400 Broadway North in Fargo, Unit 202 for an infected foot. 400 Broadway North in Fargo, Unit 202, 6747.
Copy.
6747 out.
Copy in route. 600 6754.
Got
CA1 is reserved for your call.
CA1.
number and where's the garage located?
She said it would not be in a garage, so no garage.
Mr. Moorhead units, I found a license plate from a vehicle break-in report last month. David Edward Tom, 579 Minnesota. I put it in the run.
28 to 37. She's now saying it might be garage 96, and he might just be in there.
10-4.
She's saying the car was parked in the garage, so there would be fresh tracks going in there if he did.
Again, Arthur, North Dakota. It's about 20 miles northwest of Fargo. Pyramid 6 pilot. 71, they're on where they go.
She did say it'll just open manually if you pull it up the garage door if you did want to clear it.
There's a snowdrift in front of it, so it wouldn't have been parked in there.
Is there anybody from the fire department responding for some help? If he's pinned underneath a piece of machinery, we're gonna need help.
10-4.
Copy.
Looks like he probably still has a knife. It's a large kitchen knife, probably a 8 to 10 inch blade. It would have a purple handle.
Copy. Your spinner, that is, because it's going to get worse north of you, or farther ahead of you after the railroad bridge, all the way to about Downer.
10-4.
But mentioned something about they might try to pull that truck out after 9 o'clock tonight, so may need to come back down later. And turn around at the crossover, then we can double up on it and hit it a couple times.
Okay, 10-4.
Ten four 1903.
Copy.
And that they want to cancel the air med. Sounds like we may be fine with just getting there by ambulance.
10-4.
The ground.
Hi.
12 passenger car struck the guardrail, currently on the shoulder facing the wrong way.
2-3.
10-4.
She was serving as shoplifting at Walmart. There's a female not being cooperative with asset protection. I can advise on a second.
10-4.
I have the ping location. It is pinging in Fargo. Looks like it's going to be near Prairie Wood Golf Course neighborhood.
10-4. Can you start Fargo units up there?
10-4.
like one of the kids did hit their head and has head pain, so at least get them checked out.
10-4.
Through here, it's basically all of Holly up to 32, and I have full down pressure on the underbody, and I don't hear it scraping. 10-4.
Cal 328 clears up.
10-4, and I just want to confirm it is Barrick Williams, Boy Adam Robert Ida King, date of birth 1/27/91 as the responsible male we're looking for. Go ahead.
Last Williams Common, first Derek, David Edward Robert Ida Charles King, middle is Robert, 3/2/2000.
Ten four 1912.
$37 to 202.
Go ahead.
Just confirming the last four of the phone number for Williams should be 1407, correct?
That's what I have, yes. Go to Central Time and number.
Go ahead.
So,
4.
Happy to park in Central Fargo.
I just want to make sure, did he leave in Isabella's vehicle?
We believe so, yes.
10-4.
320 in Central ICR.
864, 864.
Listen for good change.
Yeah, if I was you, though, I'd sit in that right lane and take it all, because right now I'm pushing everything to the right, and the wind's helping me, so we'll see how that goes. 10-4, and I'll be making loops at the vet center.
Go ahead.
It sounds like 600 is currently on 25th Street Southeast, headed towards 18, so they should be coming from the east. Are you planning on meeting them somewhere?
I mean, I'm going to keep going until I run into them. We are currently heading south on 18. We're going to be turning off and heading east on County Road 4, and then we will hit I-29 heading south into Fargo.
10-4, 600 should be coming up on 25th Street Southeast.
Central. This is Hunter Ambulance.
Can you guys switch over to CA1 for a patient update for my crew?
Will do.
Thank you.
Central 7921, go ahead.
We are leaving the scene and returning to base.
10-4, 1918. Ten four.
We're switching back to Thief Primary.
Copy, sounds good. Have a good night.
Available. Copy available. Post 4. Copy 4.
Master New Holders.
Ten four.
Three 202.
10-12 on the phone.
Well, now she's not giving me a name that I think is hers, so I'm going to try to work it out here.
10-4, 1922.
Where is PC?
10-4.
He said it started about 2 months ago, but it's gotten really bad in the last couple of days. It is bleeding, leaking pus. Her fourth toe does look like it's necrotic. Last set of vitals we got was 95% on room air at 20 respirations per minute, a pulse of 113, blood pressure is 108 over palp. No fever, she's at 97.7 degrees. ETA to your facility is approximately 10 minutes. We're coming from downtown.
10-4, KYK 299, attention clear.
Airman 6, flight request. Stanford Fever Falls Medical Center, Fever Falls, Minnesota. Stanford Fargo West, Fargo, North Dakota. Neonatal patients, 2.64 kilos. Picotherm is needed on this one. Airman 6, flight request. Stanford Fever Falls Medical Center, Fever Falls, Minnesota 2, Stanford Fargo West, Fargo, North Dakota. Neonatal patients, weight of 2.64 kilos. Picotherm is needed for one call. Pilot. 7101, checking weather. 7101, checking weather. Medic.
2137.
2137. Neonatal nurse.
3138 with 3170.
Okay, 3138 and 3170. And RT.
6109.
Copy 6109.
Central, Engine 1, BAT 40, respond to 2751 8th Avenue North in Moorhead for a fire alarm activation. It's going to cover the general fire alarm zone 16, 2751 8th Avenue North in Moorhead. Ten four 1928.
You just want to sit at the top of the hill.
Over.
Around.
10 4 1929.
Place here, and then we can head out. Eric's gonna run gutter.
Driver had already called aggressive.
10 4.
All units are code 4 will be clearing shortly.
10-4.
Will have 8th Avenue command.
10-4, 1933. Just advising, we did get a second call, said that they don't see any smoke, but it does smell like burnt popcorn.
Port fair copy.
Ten four 1934.
Dispatch to DL maintenance on D4. Dispatch to DL maintenance. To DL maintenance. Detroit Lakes maintenance.
This is Bridge 5.
Report over on Highway 87, just east of Frazee. There was a large house fire, so they've got a lot of water on the highway that's starting to freeze up. They need some product. 3 mile mark.
We already got a guy out there.
Six 747 arrived.
Copy, arrived.
Go to 'em.
Good.
Just advising that Fargo checked that area for the suicidal male and they were not able to locate him.
10-4. And you're going to continue to update the ping?
10-4. It looks like she requested every 15 minutes.
10-4, you can just keep me updated.
10-4.
Six 751.
Yeah, service for the rest of the night.
Copy, have a good night.
There's currently a car up on the snowbank to Amber Valley Parkway, 45th Street.
We have confirmed burn food. Alarms are reset. The command's terminated. All units are clear and available.
10-4-1939.
Good.
Olin's coming back to a Chad Michael Mercer. He is revoked through Minnesota, negative. 10-4.
$47. Central to 6147.
So driver has it arranged with Aggressive. He's going to leave his keys in the car. They're going to come pick it up. I'm going to bring him to the Rosse stop, and he's going to get picked up by his uncle.
10-4.
It's doing in 20 minutes. Status check.
We're currently en route on our way to Fargo.
10-4.
Ten four.
Go ahead for him.
Whenever one of you county guys get a chance, can you give me a 1021 on my work cell or personal cell? 36 has the number.
10-4.
Gonna be plowed again, I guess. There's a car that got hit, and I gotta go back and wash off my center quick. 10-4, I'll get it. Might as well do all four-way.
Central 328, 1066.
Go forward, no checks.
10-4.
I should have enough for the rest of this here.
Okay. Me and Justin are just ran out here of that second load, and I think we're gonna call her night. So Dan said he said if you get any calls tonight on road issues, give Dan a call.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a good night.
Yep, see you guys later.
Alright, turnaround request for the Fargo fixed lane for the night shift. For Sanford, Beaver Falls Medical Center, Beaver Falls, Minnesota, returning to Sanford, Fargo West. For a neonatal patient at 2.64 kilos, Airman 6 was previously a weather no-go, Airman 1-4 day shift, coming back from Park Rapids, about 18 minutes out. Again, Med 1-4 turnaround request for the night shift, Sanford, Beaver Falls Medical Center, Beaver Falls, Minnesota, returning to Sanford, Fargo West, Fargo, North Dakota. Neonatal patient, 2.64 kilos, Airman 6 previous weather no-go, Airman 1-4 day shift, currently heading back to Fargo. Fixed lane, Captain.
8134, checking weather.
8134, checking weather, co-pilot.
8018.
8018. Unit numbers.
And for
Copy 1952.
it stopped blowing quite as bad as it was, so probably about time to.
10-4.
$600, 229, 14th Avenue West, West Fargo, for a female feeling like she's going to faint, also vomiting and diarrhea. 229, 14th Avenue West, West Fargo.
Fourteenth Avenue West in West Fargo, 6750.
We have a three-story apartment building with frame. Nothing showing on the exterior. 802 will be 31st Avenue Command operating on CA2.
Have there been any updated locations for that thing?
Negative. We had some issues faxing with them. It should be resolved. I should get an update here within the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Denver.
Six 754 to Sanford ER. We're coming to you with a 60-year-old male, 60-year-old male, was in between his bobcat and the ground, affected on that right leg, more towards like the hamstring. He's sitting at 78 for pulse, 98 SpO2, blood pressure 151 over 68. Give 2 milligrams of Versed. I am looking for IV access. ETA roughly 7 minutes. Any questions?
Can you repeat the vitals, please?
Blood pressure 138 over 87, SpO2 97, heart rate 80.
Answer copy, see on arrival.
Captain, this 802 firefighter.
Right.
Looks like a pulse station on the second floor was activated.
10-4, do you want to let the people know that are outside or in the entryways, they can come back in? Tell them it'll be a bit until we can get it silent.
Ten 42. Have a good rest of the night.
You as well. Janurary 34802.
Six seven five zeros on scene.
Copy on scene.
Advice, we do have a ride-along request from the dad. He weighs 175 pounds. He is aware of the decision to make one step back.
Protocol.
Copy, Linden Fargo.
We wondering what time are you gonna, how long are you gonna stick around?
Stay until about 9:30.
Okay, yeah, you should probably run it at least once before you leave. Tyler, he said it looked pretty decent, but I'm not gonna get up there for a while.
Alright, 10-4, I'll head that way.
Wyatt, I'm headed to the shop. I did make it down to A Street quick and just looked at that. I winged it a little bit, but it's pretty good. Like the Diamond and the Red River Bridge is pretty good. The state of North Dakota has been treating the crap out of it.
Alright, I'll head that way and make sure Moorhead Downer's looking pretty decent for me to go home and go from there.
Six 747.
Copy, done for the 6747. Go ahead, 6757.
Available.
Copy available. Post 2 6749 plus 1 for crew change.
Wyatt.
so we don't leave a windrow going across.
No problem.
Good.
I got an updated ping. Looks like the location has moved. It's still in Fargo, but it's gonna be over by 42nd Street South and 26th Avenue.
What's the radius? We can discontinue the pings. It's not going to be accurate enough to locate them.
10-4.
What for? Go ahead. Departing airport for Sanford West. Not departing for Sanford West.
Temporary wearing route from Park Rapids, Minnesota with a 5'7" male patient. Presented there this morning with seizures, postictal, witness seizure in the ER. Also, postictal was very combative, agitated. Wound up getting intubated about 1 o'clock today. Patient is currently on the vent, sedated with propofol and some push-dose fentanyl. Last blood pressure is 96/66 with a MAP of 75. Heart rate sinus rhythm at 74. And tidal of 4-1. Setting 98% on 40% on the vent. We were told we're direct to the ER because he still needs an MRI. Is that still the plan with him? We just left the airport, so about 10 minutes.
He'll be seen in the ER, KYK 829, Stanford clear.
Thank you much. Do you know which room?
We'll be back on arrival.
Central 308, 338.
Freeway.
38-10-7.
10-4, Central 208, 307, 802 14th Street North for a second party suicide. 2 minutes, son's girlfriend says she was going to attempt suicide again. Lives here with her grandma. 802 14th Street North.
Freeway. 307.
Right ditch, vehicle is on side, medical en route.
232.
23.
Central 600 Rescue 2, 3816 31st Street South, Moorhead, for a 6-year-old complaints of chest pain and high fever. 3816 31st Street South, Moorhead.
Six hundred 6757, respond emergent, 3816 31st Street South, Moorhead for chest pain and a high fever, 3816 31st Street South, Moorhead 6757.
Central Rescue 2 is en route.
10-4 2032.